Alright, we're here. It's Jackbox time. Jackbox 9.
Jackbox 9.
Alright, currently there's 5 of us here. There's me, I'm next.
I'm Endor. My voice is better, but my cough is still terrible.
Oh, I
And
need to
that's
get
it.
something
No one else
easy on the
exists.
brain.
I mean, there are some Jackbox games you can play 2-player, like 3 of them.
I thought you were gonna introduce us.
Nah, that's all you guys. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that work.
What do you think he is, your secretary?
I said my intro.
I didn't hear it. Say it again.
And
I blinked. I missed it.
I didn't even know when you're going live. Hi!
Yeah, we're live.
Do you not hear him say, okay, let's go live, and then like 30 seconds
Honestly,
later we
no.
went live?
Alright, we're gonna get started now. We're just gonna get going into Fibbage 4.
Do we have to? Do we have to?
well, okay, I think there should be something that should be addressed a little not a
Jesus
big
Christ,
elephant in the-
Endor.
Oh god, Endor.
And
Endor, you may want to mute yourself.
she did say her cough was terrible.
I know, but still, I hope it's okay. Jesus.
Okay, so not like a big elephant in the room, but maybe like a small to medium sized elephant in the room. Hi, it is. I am back after like what 5 years?
Oh, it's probably longer than that. Hang on. I can actually figure that out very quick. Let's see.
I think if you like look up your channel and then Bidiots or something, you can probably find that.
Yep. March 11th, 2016. So
That was
over 6 years.
6 years, yeah. Yeah. When life catches up on you, it catches up on you.
I'm still, I still could not believe it's been over a year since Chris Pratt was announced to voice Mario. That's my my measure of how fast time is going, because that feels like it was 4 months ago, baby.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like Chris Pratt voicing Mario.
Yeah.
I was wondering why he sounded different.
All right, Rhino, were you not interested in doing Fibbage 4?
It's been a while since I've done Fibbage. I'll give it another chance.
Okay. I figured we'd just start at the top and work our way down. So.
Thank you for well wishes, Mono. I'm mostly fine, except for the cough, which, like, I have to just fixate myself out of, basically. I made it sound a lot more violent than it is to
Ooh.
stop.
Fibbage Enough About You is here. Let's do regular first.
Yeah, say regular.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do regular first and then enough second.
Yeah.
What enough about you about?
Basically, it's we input our own answer. They ask us questions, we give the answers, and then they take that question and give it to everybody else. It's Fibbage about the players.
Oh, that would be kind of fun.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely do it, but let's do regular first.
Okay.
All right. Give you a moment to to hide this so I can get the room code so that we can get in first.
I like how the QR code is blocked by popcorn.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
All right.
Alright, what do I want to be? Oh, absolutely. Sam.
Didn't recognize what I was at first. I thought I was an Espeon.
I am Sense.
Just so you know, if Dan shows up, you are going to have to surrender that. I am the Helix. I mean, that kind of looks like a hamster, but it's close enough to the Helix.
Hold on.
Helix.
Yeah, absolutely. Praise Helix.
What did I say in your last D&D stream?
Well, hey, we didn't reference it during the D&D stream.
You have a point. I wasn't specific enough, damn.
All right, we're all in here, so I will now unhide the code so other people can get in.
By the way, this frog with wings is pretty badass.
What is?
This frog with wings?
That... yeah, Jero's a moth with claws.
Big, meaty claws!
Rhino. A platypus? Rhino the platypus!
Not what I am, but fair enough.
That's a platypus! That's a platypus!
No,
No,
it's
it isn't.
It's a cat. It's a cat with a shoe bill head.
So it's a catapus.
It is. You know that duck or rabbit illusion?
If you want to do more
but
platypus,
more
it's this.
detailed.
It's a platypus. I think it's a platypus, and I think I'm correct.
You could be like mine instead.
My answer might not be funny, but
Hey,
it's absolutely
hey,
correct.
duck-
Goose turtle. That's not a platypus. Hello, Jacob Baker. You are a pufferfish with legs.
That's terrifying.
Any sea creature with legs, just as a concept, is terrifying.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, it's a sea creature that can leave the sea.
I'm trying to be the smallest and think of an actual sea creature with legs, but all I can think of is crabs.
I can think of like turtles and such, but I'm talking specifically creatures that have to live in the sea. Kind of what I'm thinking. All right. Let's get us going, I think. Got 6 people, that's good enough.
Yep.
Need poggers in the chat?
No.
You could do my custom poggers emote.
The only pog I accept is the old, like, bottle cap
Cardboard
game.
circles, yeah.
Here, or I would just be fooling myself. Like,
I mean, that just kind of shows our age.
Oh, and anyone else can join the audience. The audience votes on their own lie to earn points.
How
and
old do you
fake
think
out
I
the
am?
players. Let's play.
Undisclosed.
Good answer.
That is always the correct answer when talking to a lady.
Handing out 500 points for each player you fool.
Jackbox games are getting more and more artistic.
Yep.
I don't know if that's the word I'd use, but
We're getting more
Exotic?
abstract.
more Picasso.
I want to say Power Rangers! Power Rangers! Power Rangers!
It's up to Jacob to choose.
Experimentation.
I will take that.
In 2021, 2 internet comedians conducted a science experiment that caused chaos on a beach in New Zealand after burying themselves up to the neck in $1,000 worth of blank. Now, enter a
I think I might have heard about this.
Same.
I hate that this was just last year, by the way.
You can hit the lie for me
Well,
button
yeah, it's all
by
updated
using its
questions for
only
sure.
No, I know,
you
but I
waiting
hate that
for?
this was
Go.
last year and I haven't heard of it.
Yeah.
Now to do my patented methodology of just trying to answer the question with what I think is correct.
Oh, same here. I find that's the best way to do it, because if you think it sounds correct, then other people might think it sounds correct.
Yeah.
Hey, it's patent. Stop. Only me.
I've been doing it since before you were on the channel. You shut up.
I've been doing it since before you were born.
Wow, Fibbage has been out a long time, huh?
These
Yep.
are your choices.
Seashells,
Take your
manure,
best guess
hot
at the
chips,
truth
Hello
and
Kitty
select it
merchandise,
on your
Hobbit
device.
memorabilia, turtle eggs, chum. That is not what I thought that said at first.
Not many people know this, but Fibbage actually was a board game.
Can I just point out, by the way, $1,000 worth of manure? That's probably a lot of manure.
I mean, they were burying themselves up to the neck.
I feel like $1,000 worth of. I feel like manure's not worth that much. $1,000 worth of manure would be more than that.
You know what would be funny?
Now here's the thing. These sell seashells by the seashore.
Show me what you picked.
Let's pick up this is the most random one. Let's see.
Damn.
Cool.
Damn you, Jacob.
Is that really not it? Wow. Okay. I mean, that can't be it.
Thank you!
Someone went to the chum
Is it
bucket.
Is it Hello Kitty merchandise? No way.
No way. Please.
Yeah!
Woo!
Hello Kitty merchandise was my answer.
Hey, I'm not
Okay.
Eve, that's the other person.
And no one chose Hobbit memorabilia. Was that too obvious?
I gave it a like. I did give it a like.
Okay.
I completely
Okay.
forgot about likes. Oh, no one liked mine. I feel left out.
Jero, what the hell?
Hey!
Yeah.
Time to pick a
Oh,
category.
okay, here we go. What do I got?
If there's Power Rangers,
I don't think they show the
Power
same
Rangers.
category twice in one
I saw
game.
exotic animals. I like that.
sometimes they recycle it.
Oh God, this is gonna be stupid.
Odd and unsanitary. An investigation at Holmdel High School in 2018 revealed that on a daily basis, fresh feces were being deposited onto the athletic fields by blank. Submit your lies now.
I don't know if I want to know this answer.
And remember, make sure you type it correctly because we will spot any typos you make.
This is true.
Yeah. Let me.
Let me Google the word to make sure I'm spelling it right.
Let me Google what happened. Let me Google this investigation so I know the answer. Yeah.
No, I meant like that when you don't want to open like a proper dictionary thing, you just like try and Google the word you're trying to spell and hope the suggestions tell you.
By the school superintendent, security guards, cheerleaders, rival team mascots, raccoons, the principal, dogs.
2 of these things are not like the others.
Right. I'm gonna choose this, but there are a few things that I do like here. So
I also like dogs. Yes.
I like animals.
I swear to God.
Moment of truth.
Damn it!
Give me
Yeah, I
your
gotta-
points.
Oh, Max.
P-I-N-T-S.
thank you.
Damn.
Schools
Hey,
don't have
Blake.
security guards. They get police.
Is
No
it?
way.
No.
What?
Oh no.
Praise Helix.
I have the same. I have basically the same brain as the actual answer.
Running and would simply
Wow.
leap on the track of the football
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God.
I hope you're prepared for an
Oh my
unforgettable luncheon.
So what is a
God, Chalmers,
superintendent?
no.
What? What'd you say? Emerald?
What is a superintendent?
Who
Like,
wants
what do they
He's
do?
basically he's basically in charge of like the schools of that district, I believe.
Yeah.
Regional
It's
manager.
VH's fault.
Pay attention, I'm only playing this once.
Focus.
Oh, hi, Mr. Davis. Did you fix the lamp?
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll live. Hey, what's with the speech? You going on TV?
Well, I'm giving a talk to the payroll savings canvassers at Treadway Iron and Steel, you know.
You can make a fine speech. All you need is to be sincere.
Oh. You sound just like that electrician.
This poor man finally gets help with his payroll savings speech from an unlikely source. He is given some advice by blank. All right, type in your lies.
I got a good answer for this.
I'm guessing it's who is that woman?
Nah, I think it's probably something else.
I mean, why would he? I don't think it's the electrician that he just mentioned.
Come on, Rhino.
Also, do like that the thing is literally popping, is literally corn popping.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to eat some popcorn later. I haven't had it in a while.
Popcorn's good. Although I will say,
Yeah,
nothing beats like actual movie theater popcorn.
Same.
Come on now, let's get true.
Advice by his reflection, Julia Child, plumber, an angel, his neighbor's dog, the president, a talking horse.
No thoughts, just click.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Thanks, Andor.
Man, that's like 2 out of 3. I think that I've clicked on yours.
Wow. I would not be surprised if that. Don't tell
Yeah,
me.
there was no way. There was no way I was gonna get it.
Each payday. How's it
Really?
sound so far, Ed?
Pretty.
I knew it was Mr.
Oh
Ed!
my god.
Mr. Ed.
Oh my
I fucking
god.
knew it!
Praise Helix!
Oh my god.
I fucking knew. I was like, when the man was talking, I was like, wait, Mr. Ed?
I swear I
so
used to be better
no
at this
way.
game.
Oh, the 1930s were weird.
Oh yeah.
The 1930s, as opposed to the rest of time. This is weird. Now that
Get ready for
They
round
didn't
2,
twerk,
where
so
all
we're
points are
fine.
doubled.
Oh god.
I mean, they swayed
Or
my booty
the
side to
California
side.
girls. Any sour pleas in the chat?
Let's see what you think of this. After a horrific act of vandalism, park rangers were called to Castle Park in Colchester, England, and were declared heroes after giving blank to blank. Write your lies now.
Ah, okay.
I honestly thought I had the correct answer there. Like,
I wanna actually know what.
I was just immediately like, oh, I remember this story, and then I put it in, and it was wrong.
I'm curious how many people are going to end up putting in an answer that is along the lines of what I put in.
Okay, I need to process this. After a horrific act of vandalism, park rangers were called to Castle Park, England, and were declared heroes after.
Giving blank to blank. Yeah.
Obviously, he's giving a picnic basket to Yogi Bear.
That would make you a hero.
People always forget he emigrated like in 2000.
Mouth-to-mouth decoy carp, CPR to a boar, CPR to a cat, food to hedgehogs, decorations to trees, hopes to local fish, CPR to a crow.
Yeah,
There's
there's
four
a
things
theme.
relating to CPR. 4 things. Wow.
Let me just
You know
give a
what, I'm
like to
gonna-
all the
you know-
non-CPR answers.
And you know what? I'm gonna take the bait.
Let's see how it shook
There's
out.
no possible way I got it right again.
Thank you, Rhino.
See, that skull pop-up is always great.
It is great.
Yeah, I knew there was no way I was getting it this time.
Yay, someone
Is it
picked
CPR to
me!
a boar? Is it
Praise
CPR to a boar? Is it boar? Is it boar?
Yeah!
I don't think it's CPR at all.
Or is it mouth to mouth?
It seems
No,
too specific.
No,
I knew it!
motherfucker.
Like, that's
No,
too
deep-
specific to any of us. I was like, it had to be this.
Blake, do you mean moutherfuckers?
Oh god.
Hey, look, I'm on the board
Welcome
now.
back.
I have three
Welcome
digits
back.
of points. In this game where everything gives you 3 digits of points.
Now listen here, you little shit.
Some had interestingness thrust upon them.
Interesting.
It's alright, guys. I don't know where Steve Bloom come from, but okay.
Yeah, I did. Man, that's a cool roommate you got there.
Landing. Mr. Malone told Seth Meyers these misfortunes
boy.
may have been caused by blank. Answer your lies now.
No, I'm not gonna say that. Let's see.
Apparently soon we will have a Dan joining us.
Nice.
I wonder if any of us are going to make the same answer in the rest of this game.
Time
Caused by
to seek the
Satan
truth.
worshipping, drugs, a cursed skull, a chain letter, a cursed wine cabinet, a black cat, a gypsy curse. Lots of curses here.
I mean, all of these are curses in a way.
Drugs seem too easy. You know what?
Getting them?
I mean, he's not in Hollywood.
Now,
Different standards.
Well, yeah, that's true. So
Also, I plead the fifth.
I like the creativity behind a cursed wine cabinet.
Yeah, that was incredibly specific. You fools!
Dang it!
Damn it, Max.
Send
Nah.
this to 10 of your friends, or you have to give me points.
Is it the wine cabinet?
I think it is the wine cabinet.
I picked the wine cabinet.
I think it is the wine cabinet. I think I remember them talking about this.
It just seemed too specific.
Also, yeah, same.
It didn't
I don't
seem
think
like the kind of thing any of you guys would put in.
Yeah, it was a haunted thing, I think.
I'm rusty in this game, damn it. I should have picked up on that.
There it is.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Helix continues its
A what
reign.
museum?
I don't know.
Like a haunted something or another museum. You know?
Damn, man!
Like Ghost Adventure, shit like that.
Choose a category.
Alright,
It's over?
It's over!
I mean,
Thank you.
over.
Thank you.
No, wait, hold on, wait.
In 2018 in the UK, 5% of the
It's
clients of
over.
online said that they were leaving their spouse due to blank.
You could
Okay,
be like
those
the
lies.
Halo announcer with that.
Oh no, I couldn't do that. Let's see. 5% of clients. Oh.
I wonder. What?
Did you get it correct?
He got it
Nothing.
correct, didn't he?
What is it?
Jero got it correct.
it is the thing he typed in. Were you not paying attention when he typed in his answer?
No, I wasn't. I was too busy trying to be funny.
Well, that's your own damn fault.
Listen. I've been
We're listening.
running this. I've been running this.
Well,
gambit
we're waiting.
I've been running this gambit for over a decade, so.
There you go.
Leaving their spouse due to Fortnite, faking
Oh, I
pudding,
know this.
eating,
I know this.
eating
I
too
know
many
this.
bananas, buying too many fish, online gambling, money, and porn addiction.
I actually know this. And I think, yeah, I actually know this.
Yeah, when I read these answers, I realized it was a 50-50. And then I realized that Jero was the one who got it correct. So that gave me additional information.
Can I change my answer?
Nope.
Yeah, I actually know this one. As soon as it popped up, I was like, oh yeah, that's it.
Let's take a look.
I tried.
Thank you.
That was the other half of the 50-50.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby!
come on.
Yeah, baby! Let's go!
The only video game you should get divorced over is Split the Room from the Jackbox Party Pack 5. Think about it.
Wow,
I could see that, honestly.
promotion. Thanks for the sellout.
I'm
It's
glad I
fine,
got 2 likes.
I got 10 points.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
This is the final finish.
Yeah.
It's a 2-part question, and I'm giving out
Check it out.
triple points.
All right.
Have fun.
Oh boy, these are always fun.
The Paris Zoological Park was the first animal reserve to exhibit blank as an attraction. And Kevin Bertolero wants to do away with watches and promotes wearing blank around your wrist. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these 2 blanks.
Oh.
That's
Ooh.
a chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, I'll tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Make sense? I'm giving you some extra time. You'll be fine.
Ooh, that's a bit tougher because I think I thought I actually knew about the zoological park, but
I don't think it's going to be like the correct answer. I don't think it's the same for each one. It's just the correct answer for each will show up. And it's just we'll have the same options for each. That's my guess.
Well, I got nothing good. So let's hope mediocre is enough.
That timer's at the halfway mark, by the way.
I thought maybe they are the same answer.
No, I don't think they're the same answer. Right.
Okay.
Come on, Rhino. There we go.
What?
Okay, these are the choices.
Cardboard boxes, African Americans,
Jesus Christ!
monkeys, rubber duckies, a small snake, slime mold rats.
For just this question now.
Okay, so we're just guessing about this one.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I sure do love wearing African Americans around my wrist.
Also, hi, Dan. Well, I should have joined it for that.
Deal with this one.
Hey, Dan.
Pick the truth for just this question now.
So what all did I miss?
We're really just starting, so not much.
Oh, just starting?
We're finishing round 1.
We're basically finishing the first game of Fibbage 4, and that's it.
Oh.
You haven't missed much except for the fact that Blake is currently your skull.
No, you can't have it.
I have informed him he will need to
Excuse me,
surrender.
sir?
Dan has skeleton seniority.
Okay, how do we do?
All right. Remote's wearing. Look. Look, I figured I'd try.
I mean...
I'll take
Yeah,
that, thank you.
That was the other one
Nice.
I was going to pick, so I would have been wrong either way.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
I was going to pick the small snake.
Monkey.
Dang it.
Oh. What is it? Wearing rats around?
Wait, what? Look, I figured there was a chance.
Huh.
I realized too late I should have done slime mold for the wrist.
How do you wear a monkey
how
around
do
your
you-
wrist?
Yeah, how did...
You
It's
just
like
punch
on a chain
through
or
it.
something, maybe?
Is this the...
Slime mold?
Scientists
What?
can't quite determine if the yellow slime mold is an animal or a fungus. Science is certain, however, that Kevin's ducky bracelets are adorable.
Ducky bracelets. That's
That-
how.
Does that push me enough?
But who said cardboard boxes?
Me.
Wow.
Okay, solid
Good job.
snake.
Rubber
Jero.
duckies!
And you got the most
And the
likes.
most likes!
Nice.
Cool, cool.
Edge me out of first.
Barely, by the looks of it.
All right, let's head back so we can get Dan in here now.
All right.
Oh no, I got DC'd.
Oh, still Fibbage 4 then?
Do you guys want to do another round of regular Fibbage 4 or go to Fibbage Enough About You? Because that's still here.
I must
wanna
be
see- I
on
wanna
the
see
About
what
You
other-
version.
Honestly, I want to see what other questions we end up in the regular one, not just to give Dan a chance to try it out. So I say regular Fibbage.
All right,
Yeah, either or works with me. So, you want to go regular Fibbage? Let's go regular Fibbage.
All right, we'll do another round of regular then.
But I think he deserves to get a skull.
Yeah.
Also, I like the music for this one. It's very like psychedelic.
Right.
I'm getting like psychedelic vibes.
Okay. Okay. So here's the thing, Max. I will concede that I will give Dan the skull, but I would like to request to have Helix.
I will allow this. Give me a moment to choose something else. I'll go to this for now.
Alright.
I thought you guys get in so fast. I didn't even see the thing pop up till now.
Because I was watching, and apparently I typed faster than anyone else here.
Rhino.
Max doesn't count.
Rhino, get in the game.
I was about to say, Rhino, you want to join us?
1 second.
I need to pull up your Twitch chat. Let me see if I can find your channel.
I have a link. Hold on. It's in voice chat, fam.
Here we go. I am the turtle goose. I will fuck your day up. Alright. And...
The tooth!
It hurts.
Oh, Edgewood Blake 83, thank you for the follow!
Yeah, I didn't realize I hadn't done that yet, so...
That's fine. Welcome. Now you have access to the emotes.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Let's... Boop.
So now I can see y'all's lovely chat messages.
Time travelers from the past. I'm not in the screen, nor am I a demon. Look at all
the
these
latter is
liars.
questionable.
You're all liars with your pants on fire, and gosh, I just love you. And if you're watching, you can join the audience at any time. Audience members earn points by guessing the truth and fooling the players with their lies. Let's do this.
What
This is
in the
round
world?
1. You'll get 500
Welcome
points
to
for
Jackbox
everyone
Party
you
Pack
fool with
4.
your lie.
Or
And
9.
This is 9.
Sorry,
9.
Fibbage 4 is what I was thinking.
Or
No, it's only the 4th one. The other ones don't exist.
This is how you combine things.
let's see. Oh, okay.
It's Rhino's choice.
Elementary do what's Hey!
Did he ever actually say that?
I have no choice.
Chris Golmar, an elementary school teacher from New York, started a call-in hotline for anyone who needs blank. Submit your lies now.
This can go in so many ways.
Who needs help with homework, forged homework, emotional support, peanut butter, pets, basic math, to cry, to scream.
All of these are valid.
All right.
3 of these are different twists, or very different twists on the same basic idea.
Started going for anyone who needs pets, like you're getting like a dog or someone's petting you on the head.
Right.
I feel good.
And
Honestly,
help with
considering
homework
everything
just seems too easy. And Rhino still. Rhino.
Hey,
Too easy.
put 'em in.
Hey, the audience. Thank you.
Woohoo to the audience.
Aha.
Damn it.
It had nothing to do with homework.
What if it's peanut butter? What if it's peanut butter?
Yeah, about that.
Damn, we got a good point from that.
Oh wow! Because
Hell of a lie. Hell of a lie.
don't no.
Yeah.
My answer was so close to the truth.
Everything.
I mean, considering it was 2020, would have been during COVID times, then
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry. But my answer was just so close to the actual answer. I thought maybe you heard it.
Beat you, Jero.
By 5 points.
Okay.
What
Because
the hell?
someone liked it.
Ooh, finally I choose a category.
Yeah.
Only
Let's
took
see.
you a game
Heroes?
and 2 rounds.
What's cooking?
Good
Yeah,
looking.
what's cooking, Doc?
Mistakes were made in 20.
I remember one
This
time you
year.
said
Oh,
that.
this year.
Young University accidentally caused a small explosion and fire, attempting to
Why do I feel I heard about
in
this?
his dormitory
I think I
kitchen.
might have heard about this too.
Realize now.
All right, it wasn't that. I'm genuinely surprised. I'm just gonna say that the answer I put in is something that here at my college dorm we explicitly had people warning us about doing this. So
apparently it happened before
Is
2022.
it the obvious? Is it the obvious?
Alright,
salt,
where's
a
the
video,
truth?
fireworks, popcorn, rocket fuel, a cheese quesadilla, methamphetamine, burgers. Ooh.
They're all good.
There are 2 kinds of answers in this world.
There is a surprisingly low amount that are food related.
Right.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be as interesting, right? Actually, I guess how often do like universities get set on fire?
Let's see what you pick.
From the
You'd be
last,
surprised.
Chose
the
was
last
right.
college I was in, apparently a lot.
Get caught by the office
And Orbis
reference.
Twilight Sparkle.
Oh, I just chose that because I was like, nobody spells that correctly.
I googled it.
Yeah.
I foreshadowed this last round.
No way!
Is it?
You are kidding me.
I knew
He
it.
saw something
I
he
didn't remember
wanted
it until
on
I
the
saw it
internet.
written.
How could we
He saw
be
something he
mad?
wanted to do on the internet. How could we be mad?
God.
Probably on
rocket
TikTok
fuel
or something.
In your How do you do that in your kitchen?
Here's the thing, Dan. It blew up, so clearly you don't.
And now something that could charitably be called a movie.
I mean, if you make it but immediately blow it up,
VHS.
did you really make it?
If a tree falls in a forest with rocket fuel,
Will it explode?
And
Yes.
now our feature presentation.
And that was something completely different.
There's something I should tell you.
Please, sit down, Doctor. Yes, Dr. Alcott. I know everything. Benson explained it to me.
You know the court of law has found me to be innocent.
I know. So here you'll just be Professor Julian Alcott, and the past shall be of no importance.
I'll save you the trouble.
There were
of
so
watching
many
this one.
kerning errors
About
in
an
that
hour in,
subtitle.
you'll find out the guy's
Yeah.
dark secret involves blank. All right, type in your lies.
all right, I'll be the one to type it.
Involves a talking horse.
Fucking horse. Yeah.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Popcorn.
It involves peanut butter.
Oh god. All right,
And
let me
A while
actually
David
think about
appears.
this.
Haha!
David, hello.
Hey, are you guys playing games or are you actually doing some English work?
We're playing games.
We're watching old movies, so both.
You can join in once we're done this one.
Okay,
Dark
which
Secret
one's
involves
true?
pedophilia, eating a bald eagle,
God!
eating a werewolf, voodoo, Superman, loving a werewolf, dinosaur bones. Okay, either the answer has to do with werewolves and somebody knew it, or 2 people are on very similar wavelengths here.
Wow.
I mean, you got a lot of werewolves.
Turns out 2 different people hit live for me and got a werewolf.
That's also possible.
Also, shout out to whoever
Blowing my
said
gut here.
Superman.
Let's take a look.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah,
Damn it.
I wouldn't think so. That seems.
I know! I look at that one, well played.
It's not that.
Oh, it's not.
Oh,
The audience
wow.
got you!
Wow, good job, audience.
I've been done with that one. And bring it back, thank you!
So
Is it fornicating with the werewolf?
No way.
No way.
In a full moon, she would lose complete control of herself and transform absolutely. And her face. was like a beast's.
In other words, a sort of werewolf.
I was in love with her.
Jero, did you know this, or was that?
I did it!
Also, yes, I was the one who put. I put in the obligatory answer. Just
Not
to see.
obligatory.
Look, I had to see if it was correct.
Listen,
It's a 60s movie. They literally were not legally allowed to do that.
Hey, look, it's round 2.
That's why he was declared innocent.
Okay, I meant to pick that in a movie.
Oh, hey, I get to pick again.
Now, what are you going back to your old roots?
Try this one.
I'm so pissed I picked the wrong werewolf.
A Japanese entrepreneur is starting
God
a company
damn it.
that uses special technology to scientifically determine if clients have blank. And
I can think of like 3 real things that could be this answer.
Yeah.
Okay, the one I typed in first was not the one that they're using.
Like I think you taking the helix from me has robbed me of my power.
Wait, that's a clip? Thanks, Jake.
Well, if I did, I'm not harnessing it apparently.
You don't understand how it works. Oh god, I'm still waiting to see something.
I just don't know if my answer's too disgusting.
These are the choices.
Scientifically determine if clients have clocked in for work, body odor, bad breath, chlamydia, claustrophobia, foreskin, had their immunizations, bad luck.
No,
I don't like any of these answers, I'll be honest.
So I
Clocked in for work. It's like, what is it? Amazon or what?
Hey, I've found a special technology to scientifically determine if someone has foreskin. It's called a camera.
Let's see how it
I have developed special technology to scientifically determine if someone is clocked in for work. It's called a clock-in device.
Next.
This punch-in card.
Yeah.
By the way, chlamydia is a very hard word to spell.
Oh, my first point!
I love seeing the skull pop up. It's so great.
The audience chose foreskin because obviously.
Max, you're very lewd today.
Is it bad luck?
Oh god, Rhino!
Wow!
I have terrible luck.
Big boost. Big boost.
Which means...
Yeah, it's
body
odor.
That fear of body odor to determinations such
This
as
is why I don't play
old
Fibbage.
age smell and even onions.
That is such a
Rhino, you would have just
uninteresting
boosted the
answer.
first place with that. Holy shit!
Let's see.
That is such an uninteresting answer. Wow.
More than anyone had going into that
Good
round.
news, but here it is anyway.
Oh, jeez.
Of course.
2008 headline from the Daily Telegraph. Man admits having
Oh,
sex
boy.
with 1,000 blank. Write your lies now.
Super hard mode. Don't type in a barnyard animal.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you guys play.
Let's see.
What's the chat saying? Levels, yeah.
They're saying according to a study, it took many hours of
Now,
sweaty-ass
which one's
men
the
for
truth?
research.
Having sex
Bad
with 1,000 cars, dolls, jars of peanut butter, earthworms, giraffes, fish, flashlights.
God.
I do not want to know how you have sex with an earthworm.
Earthworm Jim?
From the soil after all.
Max, I know your answer. It's jars of peanut butter. I know that is your answer. I'm not picking it.
I'm just
You
gonna
say that
right,
now.
I'm just gonna say right now, it's not.
I don't believe you.
I would love to have 1,000 jars of peanut butter. I wouldn't have sex with them, but I would love to have that many.
Come on, show me what you picked.
I'd rather just a giant jar of peanut butter that's 1,000 times normal size.
It was the audience who did that
What's
one.
the audience? Oh my god. course, the audience picks flashlights.
Hey, look, I got points in something that's not a multiple of 5.
So did Rhino.
That's Dolls is not a.
Is it first?
Is it?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
cars.
think so. How do you with car? How?
Tailpipe.
Well, no,
God,
how in that way?
You answered that so easily.
How 1,000? How 1,000? How do you have that much time to find 1,000?
Go to a used car lot and a junkyard. Boom.
God.
Pretty much what I was going to say.
Oh, hey, I'm not in last place finally.
I guess that's where the inspiration of the Cars movies came in.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, oh god, no. What is
I
that,
mean-
kitty science?
Oh, I didn't see that one. I would have gone with that
Jero,
one.
Jero, get out. You're banned.
There's been
No.
a tweet going around how there's 3 different pieces of evidence that headlights are tits in the Cars universe.
Built inside of blank. Submit your lies now.
Not doing that. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. You would get banned if I did that. Okay, no.
No Holocaust stuff here, please.
What?
Okay.
Why?
Well, I didn't want to say it, Max. There you go.
I can say the word. I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Look at the chat.
It's a definite possible maybe.
It's like,
Jero,
it's like,
get out.
say
Jero,
it,
you
don't
failed
think it,
us.
don't
Get
say
out,
it, don't
Jero.
think it.
Is this a binding
How is
agreement?
this so hurtful? Jesus.
This is what you get for getting affiliated.
Everybody's yelling at Jero now. Jero, you didn't choose kitty science, and we have no idea if it'll ever come up again.
2 people.
There's Blake, and I think
Mine wouldn't.
No,
Mine wouldn't submit
it's
for some
letting
reason.
me
But
submit.
it's fine.
It's
There we are.
inside of a golf course, a giant fishbowl, a tank, castle, a nuclear cooling tower, the Capitol building, the funhouse, a giant glass vase.
A nuclear cooling tower. What the hell?
That sounds badass.
Honestly,
Yeah, that.
Badass yet terrifying.
just what a theme park ride should be.
Also,
Yeah, well-
can I point out, features a swing ride built inside of castle.
But come on,
Someone-
Yeah,
cooling tower with Adabon Baby playing in the background. Adabon
Okay,
Baby,
how'd
loaded
we
with
do?
power.
Wow, thanks, audience. I appreciate that.
By the way,
Yeah,
I
but
was
not
going
the
to say a Holocaust museum until someone said no Holocaust.
Jesus Christ.
And you just said it twice. Here's a giant fishbowl. I wish. I'm gonna be honest. I wish.
How big would the tank be if
It's just a small swing ride. It's for mice.
for
Do you know that Live for Me doesn't take any points away from you
no
anymore?
way.
Please. Yeah. Oh my God.
Wow.
Castle when you can have Cinderella's
I mean, did they
never
forget
completed
about
nuclear
Chernobyl?
power silo.
Hey, I can say Chernobyl. That is a show.
Jero with Castle still in the lead.
Leave me alone.
The audience is ahead of Courier Dan.
Hey, I warned you, if you made a typo, we'd all point it out and
Pay
laugh.
attention, because this one's a 2-parter, and it's worth
All right, this
triple
one
points.
works kind of weirdly, Dan.
I saw it,
In
so
1984, scientist Larry Rogers
Not
stumbled
1984,
on a
that was that
formula for
year.
making wheat blank. And
Gluten
a
free.
2005 neuropsychology study found that if you are left-handed, you are also likely to be blank. Now, you're going to write one line that sounds like it might fit in either of these 2 blanks. That's double the chance to
Crap.
fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for
He said
both
gluten-free,
blanks, I'll send a
but
bonus your way.
it works for both.
Don't worry.
I can't use it. I can't use it. No, I can't use it.
I had to roll through a bank of like a ton of answers before I picked one.
I'm thinking of something.
I just thought of the second thing that I thought, and I was just going with that. Dang, gluten-free would have been great.
You're halfway through your time. Make me proud.
This is my best answer, to be honest.
Okay, here's what you're working
left
with.
nostril,
Our two
calculated,
questions have
bulletproof,
two different
oblivious,
truths. First, let's
psychopathic,
take care of
part
this
bird, live
Guess
longer,
the truth for
autistic,
just
politically
this
liberal.
question now.
You're left-handed, you're also likely to be...
You're likely to be live longer.
Oh, well, okay.
So it's if you're left-handed, you're likely to be. So... go with that, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with that.
Let's move on to this question. Find the truth for just this question now.
Just because it's so ridiculous, I have to go this one.
Yeah, I don't know how we can be part bird, but
Look,
they'll find a way.
Don't ask questions you don't want the
can't be
answers.
There's probably an anime out there.
Moment of truth.
Yay!
okay.
Double
The
deception.
formula for making wheat calculated.
Good job.
Nice.
Oh, I see. If you get people to say so,
Yeah, if you get someone to vote, if you get people voting for it for both answers, then you get extra.
I see. It wasn't enough for me.
No,
so.
no. I was about to say.
Autistic wheat.
Autistic wheat. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, I think that means I was right.
You don't have any room to talk, Blake.
Listen,
oh no,
I
this
wanted
weed's
to
going
say.
to kill me.
Listen, I wanted to say
I can't hear the terror
gluten-free.
radius in this wheat.
That was my real answer.
Making
Is it actually that?
Oh.
Oh,
For the
wow,
record,
good
if it's
job,
left
audience.
nostril, that is factually incorrect. So
Dashi 20 cool best pony.
No. Fucking shut the
Wow.
fuck up.
That's fucking funny!
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, that is factually incorrect because you are not left nostril or right nostril. You switch between.
You're both.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
I like how almost all of us went for the fucking right one.
Yeah, everyone's like, bulletproof wheat. That's probably a thing.
I mean, it didn't make sense unless it was the game's answer or someone throwing.
Jero,
Yeah.
you don't deserve this win.
Yeah,
Just because of the kitty thing.
Who's
It's
said
more the
bulletproof
fact that
wheat?
you won twice and got all the likes twice. That's bannable offense. Can't do that twice in a row.
Who said?
Endorf should know. She's done it.
Who
before.
makes bulletproof wheat? What sense does that make?
Hey, the 80s were a crazy time.
Now just imagining like a source filmmaker animation of like the heavy where he like eats a loaf of bread and he gets Uber charged and yells, "I am bulletproof."
Win 2 times you
I
get
mean,
most likes
is
2
the
times
wheat
banned.
is the wheat from his bread made from that wheat? Like the bread from that sandwich? Is it made from that wheat?
How would you harvest bulletproof wheat?
I assume they mean like post-harvesting. They're like adding stuff into it. Like they're using it as part of a bulletproof material. That's what I'd assume.
All right, let's do something else, and then we'll come back to Fibbage enough about you.
Okay.
You tease.
I will accept.
I chose exit to pack.
It looks frozen to me.
Give it a moment.
Uh-oh.
I was frozen today.
Roll, Raggy.
So while Max while Max is trying to fix the game, I will substitute his entertainment with mine. So hello everybody, it is Steve Fulham. How are you guys doing?
Good lord, that is deep.
I'm 12 and this is deep. All right.
I can't keep that up. I'm sorry.
All right. We're back.
Woohoo!
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. Boomerang, are you here to make friends or win? Junktopia, every strange item has a story.
I feel like
we can actually let the tutorials play.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Meet the roomies.
Meet the roomies.
Lena,
Meet the goblins.
Answer prompts in character.
In character? Oh, I feel this like a Big Brother type thing. Oh god. Yeah, see?
Oh.
Ooh, are we about to do some acting?
Ooh, an elimination game in my Jackbox.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but after that, I think Boomerang. You guys fine with that?
Okay.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Right, I will be right back.
I'll be right back because that's Boomerang, baby.
We'll be back after these messages.
Welcome to chat, Sylvia.
Actually, I'm gonna get it started so that we can join in.
Okay.
And then I'll go. So.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, while you're gone, you know, I hope that your stream doesn't get hijacked by WD Gaster.
Oh god. Oh no, I hear him coming now.
Not the wingdings.
What?
You heard him.
Was that?
Wait, what? Oh.
That was Gaster.
I love it. All right.
Ooh. Should we write our own identities?
All right, I will be right back.
I didn't even. Oh, whoops.
That's first time. I'll just go with
Oops. I didn't even put in the room code. Oops.
Wait.
1 second.
Okay, wait. This will have to work because it's pink.
You don't want to be Courier Picasso?
No.
Why did you guys just pick your regular name? Because it said variations of the name you chosen may also appear.
Huh. Cool.
Alright, we'll do this for the first one.
So as far as I can understand, like the cards that it'll give you, you'll be prompted to be a certain kind of character, and you have to say whatever's on the card as that certain character, I guess.
What's up?
Also, I love how mine was like two, like one was a general disposition, one was a general disposition and a job, another one was like a one-note character trait.
Didn't pick this one, but one of my options was just train wreck.
One of mine was loud surgeon. I can't be loud. Not yet.
I don't know. That sounds an awful lot like you.
All right. Okay. I'm
Excuse
back.
me?
Is Blake not in?
No, because I was too busy trying to be entertaining.
It's fine. The code should be in voice chat spam.
Oh.
For this game, it seems like we're putting in our regular names, but it says they may put in variations. for like when we come back. So I'm guessing next time we may be able to pick just random names.
Okay.
Choose a detail about your character. Or write. Ooh. Okay, who here chose write your own?
Ooh.
Wait, write your
I
own?
said next time because we're new to this, so I thought it'd be better.
Okay.
So.
Okay. That's fair.
I mean, write your own if you want, but like.
Now,
I'm writing my own.
This is an
That's
interesting
just.
I'm writing my own.
I'm glad also that we can we get the color options too, and
Yeah.
Jero's not purple.
You want to be purple, Jero?
Sweet.
Oh no, I don't like that color.
Jero?
Whatever. I'll be a potato.
Want to be purple?
Oh, if possible, yes.
Okay.
All right, everyone is their color. I don't necessarily know what Blake's color is, but I guess he's brown today.
I didn't even think about color. I just chose based off the
I'm
face.
like a potato.
I did choose based off color because I chose yellow first and it was like, ugh, my eyes.
Boy, I sure am dying, aren't I?
Wait, we got another person?
Yeah, I opened it up.
Probably from chat.
I opened it up to chat.
Oh.
You choose the right people, chat.
Wait, so how is chat supposed to act things out?
We'll see.
Actually, it does say voice game.
Oh, is it a voice game?
Yeah, it said in the menu voice game and text game.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that is my bad. Okay, how do I make people leave?
Kick.
I don't think I can kick, so I think we just need to restart it. Sorry.
Alright, then.
Sorry, folks. This was my bad. I didn't pay attention to when it said it was a voice game.
Yeah, it says that kind of stuff in the main menu.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, I assume this is kind of like an acting, sort of thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Oh. The trade I chose, by the way, was hates naps.
I chose hates parrots.
I think I chose longshoreman.
All right.
There's also cynic.
Okay, this fits me perfectly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, you have to choose one of the things. You
Oh,
don't
there we go.
No, that's mine.
I like this blue. Fine, I'll be the potato.
Oh, thank you.
So with Max, that's why he chose it.
My option.
You're gonna hide the room code, right?
Yeah, I haven't put it live yet. Hang on.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, I got some good options here. It's not your bad, Jacob. It was my bad for not reading the thing. If I read it, I wouldn't have done that. Let's see.
You fool.
Alright.
There we go. There we go.
Alright. Let's Alright, let's get it started. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
I hope so.
Ready.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. It's time for Boomerang, where you try to score without being shown the door. I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other.
I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama!
Drama! Hey!
Oh.
What?
Mama Grizzly!
Mama Grizzly.
Makes sense to me.
We said no custom ones!
No, I allow this one. This one's
Hey,
fine.
how's it going? It is me, Steve Bloom, and I'm gonna be playing with you guys.
Dan, you are not basic!
Yes, I am. I am basic.
The game with 5 points in your private bank.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun game.
Points are gained through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end.
Oh!
Boomerang.
Secret from only everyone else, right? I'll get to know my points.
I think
We'll
even
see.
ourselves.
Yeah, I see it in UI.
Introductions.
Yeah, so we can. It's just
Bunch.
gonna.
Making a grand
Alright.
entrance. What are you doing for yours? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Audience poll: whose sock drawer is more organized, Ednorm's or David's? Meanwhile, I'm over here like, haha, sock drawer. What a joke. I have a sock pile.
I have a basket of socks.
I have socks.
Socks exist.
Who's obsessed with winning this poll?
Okay.
Me.
Nope, we didn't
Plenty
get
to
to see.
discuss.
No one will ever know.
You gotta act it out.
Oh, shit.
You gotta read them, people.
Oh, shut up, my skills are, wow. It's gonna be the competition.
2, 4, 6, 8. Hope your days are going great.
Kicking down the door, yelling, "What's up, bitches?"
Yeah, that fits.
Hi, how are you? Lovely weather out there.
God! You're going to SpongeBob out.
Punch on the door with my huge Hellboy fist.
God.
God.
Ensure the lions are wearing their crowns and holding the UK flag.
Where are
What?
your unicorns?
Do you really
Right,
love?
they don't exist.
Vote on your device
Exactly.
now.
Alright.
Fuck. Ooh. I gotta be honest, I gotta go with this one.
Same. Well, probably
Yeah,
might
I
not
can go
be
with this one too.
might not be the same one you picked, but
Same vibes, different answers. Maybe.
Those rotating numbers are
Who's
crazy.
popular?
I didn't see them rotate up.
Dan, I think you're going from basic to being high.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, what? Nobody wanted to
Aw.
do Steve Bloom?
I was torn between that and Dan's, and I went with Dan. Oh,
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
would with Dan.
You get safety from elimination.
yeah! Fuck you!
Oof.
Yeah, what if we were main eliminated Steven Bloom?
Arrived. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Remember this feeling. Vote for
Oh,
the
Yeah,
player
I
you'd
just
like
want
to
a
see
woman that would just fucking kill me.
I won't stop you.
I wonder, are our votes gonna be public?
I don't think they will. Maybe.
I'm getting Big Brother. Yeah, this is very much based on like reality TV.
Probably specifically that one, because that one inspired like so many.
Oh, when you click one, what did they do to deserve this?
Well, tell them what they did.
You know
Yeah,
what else
it's
I'm also, you know what
just
other
fucked.
vibes I'm also getting from this, just without the drama of it. I'm also getting told I'm island vibes.
Yeah.
Oh
No, not Total Drama Island.
Player is.
It better not be fucking me.
Oh, David!
See who
You
voted
sons
for
of
you.
bitches.
Oh, it is
Damn.
public.
Oh, well.
Aw.
Hearing from
Jero.
production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you. Oh,
Wow.
The Lions
Fought
ate-
against me, no acting. Too bad
Damn.
Hellboy 2 sucked. They have too much power. They must be taken down. The Lions ate my shoes. I looked crazy.
Wow. It was a coin toss between me and Shonen.
Also,
was a coin toss.
David,
Gee.
Hellboy 2 was not bad. You shut your mouth.
It
Yeah.
sucked.
It did not suck.
Oh, get say party words.
Okay. Okay. Let's meet in the middle and say it's okay. Oh god damn it.
Yes, Hellboy 2. How dare you? What? That's just rude.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you fucking little bitch?
nothing will be the same.
We'll never see him again.
Well, this is unexpected. Who do we have here?
What?
Get in here, new room.
What?
Oh my.
Edmund.
Oh, cool.
We've got a new name.
So that's how they stay in the game. Okay.
Nervous.
How are you doing?
I think they were gonna actually be kicked out. I like this.
They were
Okay,
kicked
yeah.
out. This is a new person.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's Shannon.
It's just me, the wild card,
You
being
and another
weird.
player are starting an improv comedy team.
Ooh.
What's the name of the team?
Alright.
If it's me and a certain person,
I've chosen another player for you.
Oh,
to
Oh.
talk about on your device.
Wait, what?
you know what we have to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should be discussing these out loud or try to keep it hidden from
we
other
just- we
people.
Yeah,
we
no,
just-
don't discuss. Don't discuss.
I'm
probably
drawing
would
a
think
blank.
the same. I would think the same thing.
Oh, I'm not kind to
No idea what Max
animals.
is thinking.
This
so
is
I'm just
awkward.
gonna go something basic.
Also, I have eaten my candy bar. I now put it in the trash can behind me.
Yes, yes.
Captain Crunches. Rhino and David. Bear hugs.
That's actually pretty good.
The Hellboys, but you're a girl.
Yeah.
I had nothing.
Hellboy and the low quality.
Only Hellboy has a higher quality mic.
Honey
think I like
biscuits.
Hellboy
They are
too.
honey. I am biscuit. Give me a.
I mean, I had to. I mean,
Like you were out of character.
Which answer really caught your eye? Vote on your device now.
Choose who we choose who our favorite is now.
I know which one I'm going for.
I think I like this one.
Also, you really think Texas can be scummy? Come on.
Who did we
I'm sorry, Jero, but Bear Hugs was just too funny.
I got 1 point at least.
Yeah, I got 1 point at least.
The wild card. See, this is just like actual reality TV. The wild card doesn't get eliminated because they make for interesting TV.
You get safety, and
Oh!
the player to keep safe as well.
Oh, really?
Feel free to beg, convince, or manipulate the player who is currently
Max, I swear to God, you need to protect me with all your might.
No.
Hey,
Leave
come on,
him-
agree with
Hey,
Commonwealth. Come on, man.
leave him to the
Look
wolves.
after
He
your
keeps
brothers.
using that has too much power. Give it to someone else.
I was the random partner chosen, so I think that makes sense for you to choose me to protect.
No,
It was
you already have
random
your flavor,
choice,
you're fine.
just like you, Max, the wild card.
Max, think about this.
Just roll 1d6.
Always, Hellboy will always protect
Are
you.
you really? Are you gonna really let the freaking mic, the freaking special mic, upstage you? You're the wild card.
What about the Grizzly? They're pretty cool.
But
They're also a
Hellboy
mother.
is
They can
always
make
there to protect
pancakes.
you.
I like that Dan has to like vouch for Rhino.
Well, we were a team once.
Hey, we're part of the Commonwealth, brother.
7,
Come on, don't
6.
let these lowly people come
Awesome. Thank you.
Ah.
Rhino, I
You
tried.
betrayed Hellboy.
Fair?
Understand.
Delicious? Yes. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
What if we just all vote to eliminate David again?
It probably will.
Hey, what's this? Oh.
Okay.
Elimination.
Uh-oh.
The eliminated player is...
Me.
Better not be, but
No?
Want to know who did this?
Wow.
Excellent.
You motherfuckers.
Voice and character invited number 9.
Fuckers.
I think your voice is starting to hurt yourself. I'm giving you a stop.
Any parting words?
Wait, I said the wrong thing.
You can speak out
I'm
loud.
giving you an out.
Fuck you. It makes the new movie look good.
Get it. Shine on.
Okay, let's not go that far.
We have standards.
An unexpected arrival. It's a brand new roommate. Hello, stranger.
Hello, everybody.
Bodgewood is a goth. So the voice still works.
Oh no.
If they go to a solution model, actually, yeah.
I am the deep inbreeding character.
And it's a quickie. The campfire jam session was tight. If the house formed a band, what would you name it?
okay, with the talks of quickies and it being tight.
But when it's time to
Okay, they must have done that on purpose.
Ooh, a roomie, my roomie, oh roomie, some roomie, this roomie, other roomie, the roomie.
Roomie official should play this game.
Gene Army assemble. We're all Gene, yeah. Also, I like how we're all in different rooms. Someone's in the bedroom, someone's in the living room, kitchen, office.
The fucking bathroom.
No, my favorite is the cactus room.
Why am I
though.
in
The
the
cactus
bathroom?
room. I'm glad somebody's in the cactus room.
What's all happening?
I mean, the cat just needs regular watering.
Bare necessities. Houses can't play instruments, so it can't form a band, dumbass.
I love that.
Damn!
Oh boy, and the rejects.
I wonder whose that is.
I think Hellboy was a
Hellboy and the
reject.
others.
Oh my god,
Wait
who
a
is this?
minute.
I wonder. Who is this? I wonder.
That was perfect timing.
The hoodies.
Are we in what they call the ghetto?
Maybe Super House Party.
Oh god, house party.
The Kaboom Crew.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, come on.
I mean,
How about you? Vote on your device now.
That was fast.
Except for Bare Necessities, who's taking a bit.
I'm pretty sure it's Rhino.
Let them take
Yeah,
their
probably.
time.
Received votes.
Wow.
Was there really any
And
question?
Here's our shiny new winner. You can It's safety, and now
Oh!
decide who is
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh.
So it's not our choice. This is a problem.
Oh, this.
Sink in.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Listen to me.
Oh, you want eliminated.
Come on. Let's see what happens. We don't know who said what in this round.
Yeah, we did. It showed at the very end.
It revealed it afterwards. Oh.
The audience has chosen.
Endor, please no.
It is the audience that chooses, not Endor.
Rhino? What? What?
Let's go.
What are you doing? Why Rhino?
Been the
Poor
most
Mama
character.
Grizzly. I liked the Mama Grizzly.
What are you doing, Cat?
I am sad now.
Honestly, Rhino was the one I least wanted to. I'm the schemer here. Oh.
Well, at least you'll come back and be Rhina.
Sensitive but manly, and thus I shall cry sensitive but manly. And so I shall cry sensitive but manly.
Quickly fixes the typo before leaving.
I was expecting a RAR.
Oh wait, there was random?
Hey, you've got a brand new.
Oh, speaking of rarity.
Runo!
Oh,
a needy cowboy.
Oh no!
Oh goodness!
We're coming together. Oh no!
Oh, I like this. So
the fire starter round.
Oh,
fire!
Makeover night. Give another player
Did someone say fire?
to change their look. Select the player you want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt.
Oh.
Audience poll who clearly has cat-like reflexes. I guess it's a good thing I wasn't an option. That'd just be biased.
Poor Rhino. I love the Mama Grizzly.
No. Rhino's gone. It's Rhino.
I am aware.
Runo.
Runo seems cool too.
But not as cool as Rhino. Oh.
And then it turns out like half of the prompts are to the same person.
Cool. I could rock a sparkly vest.
FYI, half your time.
Yeah, I'm not in here anymore. It's just Podgewood, you know.
Could use more.
God.
Is that a golf thing?
A dress that represents their inner colors.
It's pink and black.
Fuck cowboys. Be a pirate. Here's a sword.
That's actually pretty good.
I think a Stetson would do you just fine.
You think so? Stetsons are basic cowboy apparel.
Who's the stash from the chaos you're known for? Bitch, this mustache is the chaos!
Endor, you need pom-poms. You'd look cuter with them.
Thank you. I'd take them in if they let me. I think you should talk like a valley girl. It really helps endear you to the audience.
It was already perfect.
Grabbed your attention. Vote on your device now.
I feel like it's just going to be two of these get all the points.
It can go.
I think it's just nice.
It can go one way or the other.
I really just got the perfect trade.
I know.
Then I think you should get the advantage. The winner! And if your
Yay.
name showed up in an answer, you get points too.
Man, Pan got 5 points this round.
Oh, that face!
Any player and cancel their
But you're not immune.
Who are you gonna pick?
Oh.
Oh, someone means that means they can votable here.
He just cancels his own.
I'm not sure he can cancel his own.
That would be great.
He has veto power.
You bitch!
Oh.
And here I was giving you a sword.
For an elimination.
Didn't appreciate your comment about my particular occupation.
Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
No, fuck cowboys, as in you should have sex with them. Well...
Excuse me, Max. Did you say sex? I'm more personally into sex too.
The need for you
Sex
to
like
leave.
the need for you to
leave. Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
Come on, David.
I'm unaware if I should regret my choice now.
Hang on.
I think people will like my vote reason, though.
I don't know what to say. Oh god. There we go.
The eliminated player is...
No!
Let's see exactly who turned
You were
on
just too wild, Max.
What?
Almost unanimous.
It's all about choice occupation. Even chaos can run its course. Time for new chaos. Too wild pirates. Too wild needs more chill like ice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't know who to vote for.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know who to vote for. Yeah, I didn't syllable count it right.
You fools! I have handed
I
a
don't know
bomb
who-
in the house. You will
I
never
see we're
fight.
going to call
You
Rob and say I have 70 alternative accounts.
God damn it.
I can't even read it. You have blown to kingdom.
You got 3 hours before you are blown to kingdom come. Blown to pieces. Never mind.
Is it this strange clock?
Cool. I have alternative accounts.
Were there ever one here? I believe we have a new guest.
And that was fun.
What do you know?
Oh my god.
Oh, who's this? Who's this jabroni?
Maximus!
Maximus!
I love argument.
Hey, it's Moxie.
Oh god, it's a Karen!
Congratulations
No, I'm not.
on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you.
Oh, it's over now.
We
Not
did
yet.
know some friends along the way.
Oh.
This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Pull it together. It's the finale round. Brought to you by
Yay.
The brisket wagon. When you hear it coming, run.
No.
I want you to think about everything that's happened. This
Brisket
journey
coming?
to an
What?
end, and ask yourself, what's the best nickname for all your new fans?
I don't wanna.
Yeah, what do you call your fans, Max?
Viewers.
He loves arguing, so...
You're right. This chair is very comfortable. A little too comfortable. I think I need a better chair.
Yeah, I'm just stealing this from another content creator.
Lots of big swings here.
The lovelies.
Aww. A goth, though.
Welcome, my pawn. Time to a show we
Hey, Jero.
Is this the finale?
Squad. We're like a cheerleading squad.
Yeah, that's good.
We have to give up everything with the finale. Fuck, that's good.
Okay.
My little suits. What the fuck?
My little suit.
They're my
Great folks.
I was expecting something for Posse.
Ultimate Wildcard! I came back at the end when you thought I was gone! Ha!
That's not even just
Fantastic.
that doesn't even include actual things in the end.
No, I know. But still, Ultimate Wildcard!
Already done, I know who's winning.
goodness.
I
There are
feel
two
like
choices that
I gotta
pick.
give Joseph.
That's animated.
I can't decide whether you should live or die.
Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't shake your head and cry.
No wonder why my heart feels dead inside.
Cold and hard and petrified.
So lock the doors and close the blinds, because we're going for a ride.
And honestly, who do you think should
Oh!
Well, I already know who shouldn't win.
Hey, fuck off!
Okay, let's see who was
Achievement
really
unlocked.
there for you.
Whoa!
Thank you, Ryder.
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
You shit stains.
Wow, Ty.
Oh.
Now, let's add up the points you racked up during the game.
Jero.
Ouch.
Yeah,
I'm
I
out.
didn't think I was gonna win.
Goodbye, everybody.
I'll be back for your souls!
Is it Dan?
Let's see.
Is it Dan?
I can taste
I know who I want.
If you win, I'll cheer you on.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Man.
God, Dan.
And that's how you win, by being basic. Now watch me rock like a basic punk rocker.
Speech, darling. You earned it.
Did it say something?
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. This.
Time's up, love you. Okay.
I'll take that last.
Man, I did really
I'll be
well
honest, I was the one who voted Endor. My other vote would have been you, Jero.
Why me?
Because it was so amazing!
I really did well in rounds 1 and 3, but then my other rounds got no points.
Okay, let's.
I did like the most average, and I'll admit I enjoyed that more than I thought I would.
Oh, that was so good. Let's do enough about you, but I don't know if we'll do it this stream necessarily because we're trying to do every game once. But that is definitely a game to come back to. That is good.
Heck yes.
Boomerang is surprisingly good. I didn't expect it. I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, I'm amazed I won with the basic keyword.
It's because you sold it so well.
You did.
I also love how I shot ahead with baking soda as my fans.
That's too clever.
I think the ending is still my favorite. Thank you, everyone. This time's up.
Time's up. Love you.
Honestly, I was gonna be like, this trophy is yours. I don't want it.
All right, Fibbage, enough about you. This one is only going to be us, not going to pull in audience. Well, there will be audience, but...
Funny enough, it gave me 2 minutes to do this.
And why didn't it... Didn't let you
I guess to
finish?
throw me off. Because realize they shut the door on me.
Alright.
So, I will be right back. Y'all can go ahead and play. I imagine that this is probably going to be like some like inside jokes, and I haven't been around y'all guys for 6 years, so I mean, I'm sure a lot
It's not
of
going to be inside jokes, it's going to be
so-
icebreaker
So
questions.
I will be right back. Y'all can go ahead and go without me.
Alright.
I'll be right back in a much
I am
shorter
the
time
Helix.
frame.
Excuse me. Get off my Helix.
No.
I request to be Helix because of my last victory. All praise the Helix fossil.
I will submit. You piece of shit.
Thanks, Dan.
You're welcome.
I'm angry.
You're so.
I honestly did want to try and get the Helix fossil just so I earned this. Just be like that. For once, I'm not going to be Skull. I'm going to be Helix Fossil because I earned it.
Do you actually want Helix?
Nah.
Okay. All right.
I'm so sorry, Jero.
I'm not.
I return.
Angry!
All right. Are you going to be that pufferfish? Because I'm about to hit enter.
Angry!
Okay.
What did I miss?
I will hug this pufferfish. Ow, 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 ow.
Feel my sting!
Remember that time in hardcore I decided to eat a pufferfish for the lulls?
I'm Cookie.
How'd
and
that
for
turn out?
you, I am
I
not
spent 2 minutes sitting in a house on half a
okay,
heart.
Nerds. What a group. You know, I see a lot of myself in you. I also see a lot of myself in chocolate pudding. It just depends on whether or not I'm pudding wrestling. Oh, and don't forget you can still join the audience.
You like
Audience
pudding
members
wrestling?
earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players. Let's go. Okay, here's the deal. You're about to see a question on your device. Just answer as honestly as possible. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right. Ready? Well, I am.
All right.
Okay, so same rules as last
To answer
time.
your question.
Yep. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, what's a good one?
I also have to ask, what kind of skull am I? Because those are long fangs for a human.
You also have paws.
But what kind of paws?
You're about halfway through your
A
turn,
pause
just FYI.
is when you take a short break in something.
All right, question 1. If this player could be any animal for a day, they'd be...
Seriously, Endor?
Now, use your device to write a
What
lie
can I
that'll
say
fool the others into
except
thinking
I'm
it's what this
lucky?
player really wrote. And if the question's yours, just relax a minute.
Okay, you're just playing for likes
Possibly
this
seen
round.
that coming.
Okay, just play for likes this round, I guess.
Honestly, I'm honestly not sure.
Really? Endor gets a bunch of free points from this.
And
A
these are
horse,
your
kitten,
choices.
a
Pick the
hedgehog,
one that
cat
looks
girl, a
true
red
on your
panda,
device.
penguin, cat.
I know Endor well enough. Wait, what?
It's one or the other.
Award light?
A what? Oh yeah. Choose like answers that you like, and you
Oh.
get. Yeah, it's just a thumbs up.
You'll give points.
I like
Let's see
this
how
one.
it shook out.
Damn it.
You fool.
Back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate
really
that
like
you
the
got with that.
red panda.
Her image is literally a cat girl.
Yes, that's why I put cat girl.
I like genuinely like compulsively meow
The
sometimes.
last time this
I remember.
player cleaned, the hardest thing to throw out
Ooh.
was blank.
Ooh.
Okay,
You'll never,
enter
you
those
may not
lies.
know this, but I have a hard time with throwing out things. I'm very Asperger's affected.
Okay, which one's true?
a broken Beatles CD case, my comic
Whoops.
books, mouse, game boxes, old comic books, a Bakugo figurine, action figures.
I accidentally hit the answer without reading it, so good job, me. You just gave someone free points.
One of these things I would absolutely fucking despise. I would have absolutely no hesitation throwing it out. And I'm gonna give that a like.
I hope it's the one I'm thinking of.
I mean, there's only 2 of these that are specific enough to warrant that reaction.
I know the one he's talking about.
think Jero knows, definitely. Jero definitely knows which one.
Let's see what you picked.
Yeah, this is what I accidentally hit.
I have no CDs.
What can I say except I'm lucky?
Stupid phone.
Mouse? What?
Oh, hey, thank you.
The skull popping up gets me every time.
Oh!
Thank you.
Are you less angry
I think
now?
it was my comic books.
That's what I figured.
I'm guessing you would throw out the Bakugo figurine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He hates Bakugo a lot.
Fucking hate
Yeah, me too. I'm not really
Everyone's
heartbroken
like,
about it.
oh, he's just misunderstood.
Try
Fuck
this
that
one.
bullshit.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
way this player
I
gets
hear they eventually address how shitty of a person he is.
to your lives
Yeah,
now.
it's pretty
That's
hard.
like
I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty heartbreaking.
Would you stop?
No.
You said that joke, make it every time, and I hit.
Hey, I didn't say it on camera yet, so.
Yes,
what's
you did.
What's heartbreaking?
Don't worry about it.
Hello, chat.
Hey, Blake, look at that.
I haven't watched since season 4 because like I was watching with someone. So
I'm back.
You missed-
Sorry, that Steve Bloom.
You missed Ember wanting to be a You missed Endor wanting to be a cat, and the last time David cleaned, he had a hard time throwing out his comic books.
Yeah, and I'm still in the process.
So that happened within the past 6 years.
Yeah.
Now,
Is
which
charity
one's the
donations,
truth?
laughs, volunteering at the music store, art of their OCs, social credit score, working at a food pantry, financial donations.
Ooh, I have a feeling with 2 of them.
I know I know one of these actually I know a couple of these are factually correct. I just don't know if they're the answer that he put.
Okay, how do we do?
damn.
Would probably say
Jackbox is lie.
food pantry.
Ah.
Very good, but that's not one of them. Back in the day, I volunteered at a food pantry.
Yep.
Well done.
I remember that. I remember you talking about that. Andor still taking the lead.
Yep, of course.
Rhino, you don't know us at
I just had.
Can
I
I
just
say
made a lucky
except-
guess.
Yeah.
Crack up when they see
Oh
blank.
no.
Oh,
Eyes now.
fuck. What? I don't think it will work for him here.
I mean, I'll tell you this. I can't help but to crack up whenever I hear Rhino's old low quality mic.
God, I remember like he went into a giant laughing fit about something, but I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
Honestly, Rhino's gone into laughing fits about a few things, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, trying to get him to play songs in Ocarina of Time is such a pain.
Oh, come on, I can't play them by heart. I don't know.
Oh, here's the thing. He knows them, but he doesn't play them.
Fuck.
Someone didn't answer.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
See, the Rooftop Man, the Result of What Scares, Blue, the Geico Gecko, Steven Universe, Hootie, and Awkward Goose.
I'd probably say
either
Hootie.
I got this right or someone fooled the fuck out of me.
Blue is my favorite.
Why would you crack up if you see blue?
Also,
because
what's
it reminds him of
the
Max
man?
and how things mess with Max. I don't know.
See what everybody
I don't know his thought process.
I meant blue as in blue clues.
It's me, the rooftop man.
God damn you, Max!
Really?
Suckers!
I knew that was Jero's. It had to be.
Well, now I'll eat your soul.
I ran out of time and hit
What
without reading it.
awkward goose?
I'll eat your soul.
Believe it or not.
The results of my scares.
Rhino, can you elaborate?
Yeah, that needs an explanation.
Rhino?
Are you even here, Rhino?
I've been muted for like the longest time.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! You played yourself!
Book for our book club.
So can you explain it?
Ooh.
Type in your lies.
I like scaring people occasionally, and it always makes me laugh.
I don't think you've ever done that to me, so I didn't think of that.
Because most of the time it has to be a real life thing. It's literally just me entering a room so quietly, people don't know I'm there, and just standing close to them. They look and they're like, yeah.
So what you're saying is, you're a horror movie character.
Slightly.
He's Michael Myers. He's been lying about his real name the whole time.
His favorite killer in Dead by Daylight would probably be Ghostface.
Oh my god, it's Rhino Ryers! Ruh-roh, Reggie!
I was about to go there.
I'm surprised they haven't done a Scooby-Doo crossover with like a slasher film as something yet. They did with Supernatural, but I would not be surprised if they did something like that at some point.
Someone's missing.
Closest I can think of is the green like Batman crossover. Yeah.
Owl House script, Percy Jackson, The Wheel of Time series, Spider-Man issue 1, The Hunger Games, Hoodieverse, Ranger's Apprentice.
Ranger's Apprentice? What?
I've never heard of it.
I know that. The Hunger Games, Wheel of Time. No way. There's no way. I know what Jero likes. It has to be this.
Shout out to Hoodieverse, by the way. Whoever came up with that.
I was absolutely trying to
you,
think of
Max.
one of these answers, and I couldn't.
Could have been you.
Moment of
It wasn't.
What?
Because this.
Oh.
Oh. First.
Good, but I wouldn't want. But
Percy Jackson.
Honestly, I'll be fair. Honestly, get into that series. I've yet to actually read the books, but I want to. I might actually watch the
They
show
are
that's coming
good.
up.
I said they are good.
Good book.
What even is that? What even is that?
I don't even know what that is.
Ranger's Apprentice is a great book, and I recommend reading it.
Okay, Max, thank you.
Really?
I
Okay.
remember I got a Mockingjay pin or whatever it was, and Jero was like, "Give that to me."
I remember that.
Got it back
Yeah,
from
honestly,
Luke
I was obsessed with that series when I was in high school. I literally read through the entirety of Mockingjay in a night, and I had the test the next day.
I would not be surprised if nobody gets this one because this is something I think I've only brought up like once or twice.
I think I might actually know this, Max, because I think one of the only times that you actually brought it up was in a previous like Jackbox thing. I think you just kind of unlocked a memory.
Yo, what if I just sang an excerpt of every song on the list?
I am
then
thou,
I
thou art I.
I'm done. We judged by Max's reaction.
I feel like that would be cheap.
It'd be funny.
I mean,
are really good. I've only seen the first movie. I still need to see more.
Pick the truth.
Mine Diamonds, What Is Love, Let's Dance, The Duck Song, Soldier Boy, Space Unicorns, All I Want for Christmas Is You.
God.
Oh wait.
I think I actually know, Max.
Yeah.
Do you want to DM me what your guess is?
Why?
He's not in the actual game. So.
All right, who picked what?
Never heard this.
Mine diamonds. So far we got so.
Wasn't Space Unicorn your ringtone at one
Haven't
point?
heard this before, I don't think either.
You don't
Crank that Soldier Boy?
It's Soldier Boy, but whatever. This one's fine. I like this one.
after Halloween.
Well, once again, I could not think of the answer before I
Came up.
Yeah, that was it.
And he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey!
Literally, like my high school girlfriend, like for as long as I knew her, which was like from 7th grade through 10th grade, sang it constantly.
Oh, is this it?
God, is it that old?
Wow. This is inferior because they didn't do the thing that I remember from before.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah,
Thank you, guys. Thank you so
My
much.
son really likes the duck song.
I loved it.
Because before they did a
final Fibbage, didn't they?
Yeah.
They did a final one where you would just write in 2 facts, 1 true and 1 false, and then people guessed.
Yeah.
They got rid of
Who
that?
has the best lie?
Weird.
Who has the best lies?
Well, I know
unfortunate.
There's a reason to go back to Fibbage 3.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right. Let's see.
Well, since I'm back now, I guess.
If I could suggest
I have
one,
a mysterious
I would,
go
I
ahead.
would suggest we do Quicksort because we had a lot of fun with that one.
Quicksort? What's Quicksort?
Pick a prompt for your team.
Choose a prompt. Move the following answer blocks into their correct order.
So
Like a cooperative thing?
it's like a rank these answers kind of deal, I guess.
Yeah, and you get points if you get them if you get like a streak or them in the right order and stuff like that. And the prompts are always random, but it can be really fun. Like either you get really lucky or you get fucked or you get the worst prompts ever to try to figure it out. It's literally team based.
All right,
Oh,
go for it.
goodness.
Can we choose the teams?
I believe you can.
Ooh, maybe.
What if everyone was on
We
one
have 7
team?
people here.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe.
Yeah, that's uneven.
Yeah,
Oh no, it won't matter.
You sure?
Yeah, because it'll just mean that the ones that are 3 get 1 extra turn while it's
Oh, that's
What?
probably co-op with all of us.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, cause I've seen it be uneven like a 4v3. It's like and it was still fine.
All right. Let me.
Team Mega Hit versus Team Called Classic.
It's always random like in the things.
What you'll be doing soon.
Oh,
Okay, switch
So
teams.
once you choose one, it's locked in. You don't get to switch between them, just so you know. From the avatars.
I'm going to be the cute Kirby one.
I'm the B. Cause
Your claw.
I like the star when it's evil. I like it.
Rhino, get over here.
Fine.
Get over here.
Well, hold on. How should we determine how teams are done?
I chose based on team name.
I wanted to, then I was denied.
You could always.
Rhino, you go over there. And I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 10. David, Endorb, and Dan, guess.
7.
6, I guess.
both said 7. Oh, never mind.
Okay, let's both choose a new number then. 2.
8.
David, get over
8.
here, because that was the exact number I was thinking of.
There we go.
All right, David, you're here to make up for me.
What?
That seems fair.
All right. Whoop. Let me. There we go.
Welcome
Barely
to
got it up.
Quicksort. Not sure what we make here, but it's important.
Cool.
I thought the Diamond song was called Revenge that started with So We Back in the Mine.
Honestly, that's what I
different
thought.
song.
Yeah.
I thought that's what it was too.
It's yeah, that's time.
Team Cult
There's
Classic.
also I
Also,
used
that one's not even about
rule the
diamonds.
world.
We can either do
Jump
birthdays
slow when
or
I
a mystery
gave the
prompt.
word.
Download your device for your preferred
All right, so this is team. Yeah, it's team
Cult Classic.
I guess. I guess that's what it'll be called.
I'm thinking birthdays because it might be the birthdays of the people in the
Probably.
No, it's not in the group. It's like celebrities. I think.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh,
not
then
fuck
yeah,
that.
we didn't input anything.
So.
Okay, mystery prompt.
You gotta vote it. Let's see what your prompt is.
Let's sort the lyrics to the
Oh, that's not fair!
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, we know this.
last song.
Well, of course you know this. Everyone
Okay.
knows this.
Wait, do we have?
Hey, I got a Tamagotchi.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Oh,
Max, we gotta feed.
wait. Do we keep pressing?
Feed it.
You can hit the slam button to.
Oh.
Max.
It's like
Okay.
Tetris.
What?
All right, Endor.
Max.
Yeah, I'm feeding. I'm feeding.
I think we're all fitting.
What's your
I think
number?
we're all fitting our individual ones. I
How high,
think.
how high do you got so far?
I just passed
I'm going to put this at the end because
All right, I'm at
that is like the
69.
last line before you just keep saying
Nice. You're not
SpongeBob.
allowed to go any higher.
Oh.
What did I do? What did I do? Oh wait, never mind.
No, not Ricky. Not gonna add the platform. You're doing it still. If something comes up in the middle, you can't just put it on top.
I want to get to reverse nice 96.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh God, I don't remember that line.
If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop on the deck.
Yeah, it would. Why am I helping?
That's what I'm wondering too.
I think it's because I'm like the biggest SpongeBob fan.
Alright, Rhino, you know this one? It goes
I just
right on
said
the
it.
end.
Oh my God, Max! After
Careful.
you get to 100,
Of
it
course.
adds like a pixel on the Tamagotchi, like on the bottom left.
Oh God.
Sorry, how important is he?
Finger defeated.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
this
two more.
Oh.
Oh my God, now it's getting more obscure.
Yeah, this one's kinda.
What do you mean obscure?
I haven't heard it in years.
Absorbent and yellow and porosity.
SpongeBob has been around for over 20 years, and you
I
don't
say
know.
that the fact that one of the options was not ooh is disappointing.
Yeah.
Okay. It's over.
The blocks are locked. Did you come out on top?
There we go.
Undersea. So we're in yellow for and
Yeah, they got a perfect here.
If nautical doctors be something you wish, then drop on the deck
Oh
and
no,
float like
don't like
a
a
fish.
fish.
wow.
They got the easiest prompt. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Mystery.
Yo, imagine doing celebrity birthdays instead.
I know.
All right.
Don't expect them all to be that easy. I'll tell you that
I
much.
sure hope not.
Choice is yours.
Food, least time,
Most
to most
time.
time.
I guess they count
Like,
down
like
it takes
how long
to
it
bake.
took
What do you think?
or to cook? Yeah, that sort of
How
thing.
long does it take to cook rice compared to cooking a roast?
I don't know as much here.
I
honestly.
don't really know a whole lot about food stuff.
What do you not know?
I know quite a
No,
bit.
I don't know about like
I'm not very
cooking
competent.
times for food.
I know a
I
little bit.
cook like
I'm not
5
very
things,
general.
Rhino.
I know general times.
Well, what do you think? We got
I hit-
6 seconds.
Right.
I would make.
Oh.
I'm gonna go mystery.
Mystery. Yeah, mystery.
Oh God.
Okay, mystery prompt.
All right,
see what
my
the- It
first intro song lyrics. Come on.
How to kiss.
Fuck.
What?
Uh-oh.
I WikiHow.
Oh,
goodness.
No.
Well,
Okay,
Pretty easy.
R.I.P.
Well, I'm married with a kid, so I mean...
you better be able to get this then. I'm assuming this is starting from being at
steps. It'd be one of the beginning steps, but not
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
assuming this is
beginning.
at the point where you're already deep enough into the
Does
relationship
Crash
where
Monster
you
do?
where you wouldn't kiss.
Oh my God.
I put my
Keep
hands
your-
right
what?
in her mouth.
What the fuck is this?
Oh,
mean,
you guys got.
Would you like to kiss some
Maybe-
like dry, hard lips?
Would it be near
Yeah, I mean,
Probably the first.
well, okay, no, not the very first, but like,
I'll put
yeah,
it.
like that, sure, like that.
We can,
Well, no,
we can
we
fix
can
it. We
still
can
make
fix it. That has to be the end,
that's
right?
right.
That has to be the end. The fact that it's optional, it has to be the end.
So you gotta make sure that there is something.
Oh God!
Yeah,
I hate this. I hate this.
Yeah, right there is good.
This.
I go more towards the right. I go more towards
Or
the right.
at least towards like the right.
That
somewhere
right there.
in the right. Yeah, like
one of the
there's
conveyors.
good.
Yeah, why not?
Jesus.
Rhino Endorp, do you think we
Oh, that,
You guys knocked out so hard in
What
this.
can I say except?
Yeah, go like like a little to the left,
no.
a little to the left.
I think I'm to the right, honestly.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there. I think there.
Yeah, that's.
I'll put it right in the middle. I'll put it right in the middle.
Okay.
I think that works. That works.
Jeez.
Fucking hell.
Go on, Jero.
Let's see.
All right. Well, that is pretty much one of the first things.
Between soft kisses and lock lips, or between soft kisses and tattoos using tongue, I would reckon, right?
Really?
I don't.
Well, yeah, because like soft kisses is just like
it's an escalation, you know. It's like an escalation, you know.
Yeah,
I like
guess.
how a group of us is just trying to discuss how we kiss people. I don't think we've never done
Oh!
Manage saliva levels.
I mean, look, it's a good.
It's somewhere on the right. Maybe like after lock lips, maybe.
I'd say yeah. After lock lips,
or maybe like
before
right
using
there.
tongue.
Blake, that's you.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Sorry.
By the way, I think now's a good time to
Two
point
more.
out I watched like a YouTuber like go through this whole article.
Hang on, I think maybe here.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Like if you're locking lips, then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say. Jesus Christ.
I'm struggling with this.
Last
I'm married.
That has to be to the end.
Yeah. Well,
No,
not,
not that
very
far. No. That, remember, the last one was optional, so it'd be second to last.
Yeah, like second to the last. Yeah.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah, right there.
That's fine.
Okay, here
This
we
was
go.
This was a mess.
I'm struggling with this. I'm the one that's married.
You need to carry us.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Keep your lips soft.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Do a few soft kisses.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Okay, we got that.
Wow, that's good.
Manage saliva.
What?
Wait, what?
Ended up with last.
Yeah, because
Why
you've got to do that, rinse and repeat.
I guess.
That was awful.
Yeah, you guys got super lucky, and I hope you are aware of this. It's because you had Rhino on your team.
We are completely aware of this.
Good.
I already sang the lyrics.
And
Do
we
I
have
to
the
sing
more
it again?
people. on the
Okay.
team.
Here we go again.
Numbers from 1 to 9.
History's
the
newest trend.
I might be up for
Always
that.
choose
I
mystery
would be
prompt.
good with that.
Let's always go mystery prompt.
Oh,
What do you
then
guys
you two
think?
choose mystery prompt. I chose history.
Are we
guess-
really doing always mystery prompt this round?
Might as
Yeah, I'm
well.
up for mystery
Oh,
prompt.
boy.
Well, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Mystery prompt. Let's go.
Trends
We
aren't
have-
really my thing.
Dive into
How's historical trends like?
World languages.
World
Least
languages.
to most.
Well,
Oh boy.
speakers.
one is easy
Oh,
at least.
by the way,
If you
this
say
because
doesn't belong, you should trash it.
yeah,
There'll be
this is the
Oh.
Doesn't belong. You can just get rid of it straight up.
tricky.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
This is gonna be the
Klingon.
Oh, I
This
can
could be
keep
the-
feeding. Okay.
yeah. This is the
Okay.
first time you're going to see fake prompts come in, and those you trash.
French should be like, I want to say it's 7th globally-ish.
So kind of closer to the front.
I'd say middle back.
So, Max, how many pixels on the bottom left have you gotten so far?
Okay.
Oh, I stopped at 69.
Greek. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, help me. This is you guys.
Keep reading it until it
Do we
dies,
want a
pretty much.
space between it and French or no?
Depends. How much Greek do you know?
It's all Greek to me, but
Good one.
Australia.
Oh, that's
Come on.
I think that's trash.
Yeah, that's not a real language. I think. Trash should be ever. Wait, is it? Oh,
Oh, it's either side.
Alright, I can't see some of the left side because I'm looking at chat.
Okay. Swahili. I feel like this is spoken a little bit more than Greek.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm thinking. I mean, back to
Polish.
It's a good one.
I do know Polish speakers. Probably,
is
probably a little bit Apple French.
It made The Witcher. Come on.
Tetris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Decent double.
Tetris. Wow.
I mean, let's
Okay,
be honest,
we know where that's
probably-
going.
Let's be honest, that's probably on the high end, but
Also,
Nom, 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 nom.
that's twice in a row Rhino's got garbage.
Mandarin Chinese.
Oh, that is-
I think this is actually the most popular language.
Yeah, number one.
I wouldn't have said so. But that's me.
Urdu.
the fuck is that?
He's going
No,
at the
look it
back.
up.
Language in Africa.
Not.
Or not.
Okay, we're saying it's a real language. Okay. Mime.
Again, it's right.
Rhino.
Wait, Rhino.
Other side.
We can literally just block the trash compactors.
By the way, if you don't know, you can use your arrow keys too.
Okay, 3 more. German.
I want to say less
that's
than
not real.
French.
More than Polish or less than Polish?
More.
German.
Okay, German.
German.
One.
The superhero
Okay.
we didn't need.
Standard Arabic.
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 Okay, that one's pretty common because of
Because of
I
map?
language's
Because
name.
of Arabia.
Let's put it
Oh yeah.
here.
Because
Just
of
over
Saddle
French.
Arabia.
Okay, last
I
one.
swear to God.
Rhino,
Okay, Rhino,
Spanish.
you got a real one.
Yeah,
behind
that's
Chinese, but
Trash it,
yeah.
trash it, trash
yeah.
it, trash it.
Hey!
Okay,
Sígale, güey,
so
sígale.
I'm gonna guess.
Trash.
I'm gonna guess
Spanish.
Urdu is
No
fake.
clocks. Let's see how you did.
But everything below German, I'm not confident about.
I'll
but-
tell you wrong.
Oh,
What?
Urdu actually exists.
Oh,
Well done.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
I'm
so many
actually
Chinese people.
I was waiting the whole time for English to show up.
just short of perfect.
Not quite, but.
Hey, next team, you're up.
All right, we don't even need to debate it. We just choose it. Mystery.
Yeah, I don't know square
Oh,
miles. Yeah, no.
I am
really do
happy
not
about
know.
mystery prompt.
Ooh, I love a good mystery.
All right,
Oh, have fun with
this time.
Sandler movies by Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh goodness.
All right, so everything is on the far left.
Hey!
Wait, that's not.
I
how
know
that
one
works.
that should be the furthest left.
I know which one should be the furthest right.
Never seen that film.
Oh, that's more right. That's more right.
I feel to be more right.
Yeah, it's more right.
I feel like right here.
It's a fantastic film.
I feel like right here.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the middle.
Because I think
Price is wrong, bitch.
Jack. Oh,
I feel like that one.
It should go in the
no,
trash.
no, this is
but-
actually is actually the worst one.
Wait, is that an actual Sandler film though?
It is an actual Sandler
Because
film.
remember, they can trick us. That is not.
He was not in
Trash.
Ghostbusters.
Trash.
Trash it.
Trash.
Adam Sandler's Ghostbusters is my favorite rendition of the Ghostbusters.
Yeah, but I think Jack and Jill is actually the worst
I
Sandler
think you're right on
film
that.
on Rotten Tomatoes.
Are you sure?
Pixels.
I think Pixels is actually a little bit better rated.
Yeah,
I think
honestly,
Pixels is a little bit
slightly
better
more.
rated.
I'll give it slightly more.
Okay, next up, The Wedding Singer.
Oh, okay, that has to be higher.
Right.
Is
That
that
one's
Sandler,
highly
though?
rated.
Yes, it is.
I'll be honest.
Yes.
I've not seen any of these films.
I feel like right here.
Yeah, I would say so. I think
Okay.
50 First Dates might be even better rated than Wedding Singer.
The Water Boy.
Oh yeah, that's like right. Yes, that's like right in with Happy Gilmore.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
That's you. Move.
Oh well, it's there.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
good.
say
That's good enough.
that.
That's good enough. That works.
Okay, then
Oh, I don't know.
No,
I've never seen this.
That's not that. No,
trash
that's
it,
not
trash
it.
it.
Trash. Because that's Michael Cera and
Seth Rogen, you mean?
Elliot
It's one of his
Page.
best films. That is one of his best films. To the right to the right. Not too far right, but that's it.
Yeah, not too far right.
You want me to put it right next to Gilmore under the wedding sticker?
I think right under Gilmore works.
That was one of his best.
I know like the best and worst of these.
I'm waiting for
nothing
two
between.
specifically.
You don't mess with the Zohan.
No, it's more left. It's more
that
left.
one's. I think this one's like right freaking. Is it like right here?
It's next to Pixels, I would probably assume.
I swear every single answer Max is going to ask, is that Sandler? Because I don't know!
No, that was Knoxville. That was Knoxville.
Yeah, Knoxville, yeah.
I do remember Uncut Gems was great, and Hustle I still think is one of the best films.
Where's 51st Dates?
The
only shoot!
Right.
David, that's you!
It's you, David.
Oh shit!
David, that's you. Right.
Y'all really need to pay the frick attention.
It says
I think that works.
I'm sorry. Alright, to you, Max.
It also says when you're up next on your device.
Left.
Here or more to the right of Zohan?
Left, yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Okay.
How
Jack and Jill won all of the Razzie Awards.
How
which
the
is
hell did Big Daddy not show up here?
I just want it to be known real quick. Literally the only movie that showed up this entire time that I've seen was Ghostbusters.
Grown-ups is worse than Pixels.
Yeah, Pixels was like
What?
LK moment.
Waterboy was such a good movie.
We got Uncut Gems though, but still, why? I'm surprised.
What the Waterboy is such a good movie. What the fuck?
I've never seen Uncut Gems.
It's brilliant.
Mono, you are banned. Mono, you are banned.
I
You get
recommend.
two
recommend
chances to
Hustle.
sort things out.
I just want to say the fact that Big Daddy was not in this, I call that a fucking crime.
Yeah, it's a crime to watch it.
All right.
Hey!
Time to pick your prompt.
I'm giving. I'm letting the Hellboy thing go, but you went so Big Daddy, I'm slapping
Does
you,
anyone
David.
know comics?
Go ahead.
Mystery.
No, mystery.
I don't.
We're going
really know
mystery.
comics.
It's all mysteries all the time.
Crap, the mystery prompt. Didn't think you'd actually pick it.
It's always picked so far.
Pants etymology.
Pants etymology. Earliest to the latest. Oh, goodness.
I never thought I would ever see the phrase earliest pants to latest pants.
Well, congrats. We have short shorts.
Freaking instant Family Guy. Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts.
Short shorts is probably no. I'm not on this team.
Yeah, you shoot.
Pawn traps.
Interesting.
I'm surprised you put short shorts so early, but I was too busy
The
sneezing.
bottom jeans, boots with the jeans.
Remember, don't block the trash.
The
There's
whole club was
two
looking
trashes.
at
Looking at
jeans.
I know, but still, bloomers. Aren't
I would
bloomers
say it
shirt?
was
though.
later than Haunt Traps.
But they're not pants though.
They're jammies.
All right, if you say so.
I'm trying. I keep wanting
Baggy
to say stuff.
sweatpants.
I know.
and the
Leggings.
pants.
Fuck, where do I put this?
I don't know. I think right here.
I think you put short shorts way too early, but yeah.
Chaps.
Chaps.
How do you do, chaps?
I want to say that was after leggings. So I'm going to Tetris it under.
Okay. Sleeve for legs. That doesn't
That seems fake.
Yeah, that sounds fake. Read it. Okay. Next up is pantaloons.
Gotta bite my tongue. I didn't know. Every time with Adam Sandler, I was like, "Oh, is that a Sandler movie?" But this time, I actually know this shit.
You know this?
I know some of them.
Chinos.
Pantalones.
I have no idea.
This seems fake to me. I'm
Chinos
not
are a real
confident.
thing.
Alright.
Chinos are what?
Chinos are real.
Okay. Well, there they are. Bell bottoms. Those do exist. I would say they're a bit before bloomers.
Wait, really that far back?
Yeah, they were 70s.
Look, it's kind of tall now.
I'm aware. Trousers. We'll put it here.
But you think?
I think they're
70s?
older. Clam diggers. No,
I
don't
want to trash that.
Trash it, Rhino? I think trash.
Oh no, that sounds more like boots.
Okay.
And then it turns out we let through all free trash.
Down below's that.
Oh, that's Australia.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
I don't know. No, damn it.
Okay. One streak
know.
found.
You've got this.
So you get to go again
Don't
now.
worry.
Yeah.
Any streaks from
Any
your
streak?
first
Okay.
try will remain intact.
So leggings, then pantaloons. Okay. So
Just
where do we want to put
slightly
this?
to the left. There's
Yeah,
conveyor.
I think
Right
left,
here?
Yeah.
All right. Well. Okay.
'Cause those are pre-electricity for sure.
Okay. So short shorts.
Now fucking
Short shorts exist.
I'd put it.
All right. Bloomers.
Say back here.
Okay. Chaps.
How do you do chaps?
Earlier or later?
Definitely adjacent to bloomers. I'm not sure which direction.
Well,
We'll
it's
put it there. Just a little after bloomers then. Clam diggers. Okay, clam diggers are a real thing.
Well, no, they're just everything's put back in. I think.
I thought we threw this out.
We'll say it's after pantaloons.
There has to
All
be
right,
some
pawn
fake
traps.
things here.
Yeah, that name sounds pretty early. I think that's fine.
Yeah, it sounds.
Okay, down belows.
3 max.
Do we want down belows or no? Well, it's right here now. Okay.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Everything sounds viable. at this
Trousers.
point.
I think right here is good.
Okay.
Endor wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Alright. 2 more.
It's me.
Chinos.
I think chinos are relatively modern.
Okay.
I'll
Finally,
be honest, like,
I put
I know
the last
what
one
almost
down.
none of these are.
Bell bottoms, which I'm gonna put.
What are you building?
You know what? I'll put them a little bit right here. This is probably wrong.
To be clear, when do you think bell bottoms were made?
Bear
In the
mind that
70s?
This is talking about the etymology, so when the name happened.
Okay, haunch wraps don't exist.
Nice.
The earliest. Down belows don't exist. Okay.
Yeah, I had a few of these that I knew. Cheetos, hearing Endor go, are Cheetos real? Just made me laugh because Cheetos are the pants that my character wore in GTA Online.
That doesn't help me.
It helps me.
Okay.
It's all up to you.
All right, mystery.
Uncles.
Don't give up
Earliest
that
uncle
uncle.
to latest uncle.
The suspense is
Unless it's like Uncle Ben and then like Uncle from Avatar.
Uncle
Oh,
What?
goodness.
Okay.
I'm not sure about these. I might know some, but not every them.
Well, you get
I
to
got-
start, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. How early was that? Shoot.
Sorry, the sign is saying applause, so.
I was just even in the middle
You're
because I
funny.
honestly not sure.
Max is just like low-key sabotaging.
I only know a few of her songs, that's it.
I'm gonna be honest, Sylvia, we probably have better luck with Lady Gaga than we do with Uncle.
Again, Blake? Is he not here?
Oh, Million Reasons?
Yeah, it's Million Reasons, so that one would be a bit Earlier, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, later.
Oh, it's too late.
You get a second chance.
Yeah.
Oh, still, jeez.
Ooh.
Okay, that one's definitely earlier. That one's.
Yeah, that was an earlier song.
There you are. Yeah, you were supposed to move 1,000 Reasons to trash it.
Yeah, you gotta warn someone when you're gone.
Okay, yeah, this one's a throwaway. It's shallow, not shallot.
Shallot? That's my favorite kind of food.
In the shallot.
All right, let's see.
Ooh.
Okay, that one I think is earliest. I think the earliest.
Yeah, that was pretty early.
Yeah, that one's earliest for sure. Yeah.
I mean, there's games based on that song. So.
There's what?
Just Dance, the game.
Oh no.
Born.
Oh wait, was that? What? I think that was after Bad Romance.
After, okay.
Yeah.
Put it here. How's that?
Yeah. And then it pops up.
What?
And then it pops up. Razzle Dazzle. No, it's Alejandro, not Alexander.
Yeah, trash.
Slam it in the trash. So when are we gonna get the only one that I know?
Rain on me.
Hey Max.
Yeah.
Never heard.
What if Razzle Dazzle?
I don't remember that one. I'm gonna trash it. I'm not really sure about this. I don't know.
And
There
that's
might be-
Endorb.
There might be one, but
Or
I'm
for
not
the
sure.
folks in the chat, if you know, you know.
Telephone.
Was it telephone or was it something else?
I know that. No, it is telephone.
Okay, like hair? I don't know.
GUY.
I've never heard of that.
Again,
On.
I'm not. I think that one's after. Yeah, around there.
We'll put it here.
I don't remember that one. That one sounds familiar, but I'm not sure from when. Okay, Shadow's definitely like newest, I think. No, don't trash it. Don't trash it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we'll just
look at that streak.
Okay. That's something.
Okay, 2 streaks.
Your correct answers stick together this time.
All right, let's try to not fuck this up now.
All right, last chance.
Okay, I'm pretty sure these are the earliest.
Yeah, that I think so.
That's probably
they have to be the earlier ones, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Born This Way was definitely. Born This Way, the Plaza definitely in the middle.
Born This Way is comparatively later, for what I recall. Comparatively.
I think a bit more to the right.
Yeah, put it to the right.
Yeah, right there.
There. We can probably make stuff work from there.
That's a functional position.
That one's trashed because it's a million reasons.
Put it in the trash.
yeah, the give me a million reasons. That was her.
Yeah. That one's after. No, not that far after. Like right after a Plaza Born This Way.
Okay.
I've never heard of that one.
That one I
know it exists. That's about it. Okay, this one. This one's like.
I feel before.
Yeah, it's like kind of in the middle of those two.
Yeah. I'll put it here. If need be, we'll change it.
But you can.
All right.
I don't know about this one.
I don't know either.
This is after Guy.
I think it is after Guy.
I don't even know if this one's real.
I think that one's latest. Latest.
All right, we'll make it work.
Yeah, we'll make it work. Well, Shallow is definitely after Guy before Ray on Me.
Okay, so like somewhere in between.
No. Before Rain on Me.
Before Rain on Me.
Up. Too late.
Oh.
All right.
Okay,
Million
Million Reasons should definitely be after Point This Way. I don't remember if it was before or after Guy. I think it's before.
All right.
So I think right there you're fine.
Here it comes.
Okay.
That's all the blocks. Let's see how you did.
Shit.
Yes.
What? No.
Oh, man, that's just because of Guy. Damn, it was so good.
4 million reasons.
See, I knew Shallow was before.
Wow.
Damn, I was doing good.
Well done, Jero.
That was a good shot.
Jero revealed he's a Lady Gaga fan in
Here
order
we
to
go.
score points in a video game.
It's called Classic with SpongeBob.
Fucking SpongeBob one.
The fact that they got the SpongeBob thing early
Y'all
on
nearly
gave
came-
them such a huge
To be fair, the
Y'all
SpongeBob
nearly
theme
came
is
back with
called
Lady
Classic.
Gaga.
Instant replay. Instant rematch.
I actually have to go for a few minutes. So.
I'm afraid this is my
All right,
last
then,
game.
it'll be a 3v3. Oh, you have to go now, David, or?
It's getting late now.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, that was fun.
All right.
I mean, we thought. I mean, considering we could end up. How long do you have to be away for?
She just said a few minutes, so.
Oh,
Yeah, so
we
she'll-
can just wait.
Yeah, we can take a look at the others and just like see what they are real quick.
There are only 2 we haven't. Yeah, Junktopia, non-sensory.
Non-sensory.
Yeah,
Buy a mysterious
Junktopia.
antique.
It's similar to like what's it called?
Idiots. Write a funny backstory
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, something like that.
Write 2 facts about your item. Appraise its new value.
Oh.
Like you're trying to see if something's worth more or less.
That horse is like introducing.
It's almost like what's it called? Not the Bidiots, but the one with where you had to like
Write and draw strange things influenced by your secret number. Guess other players' numbers.
yeah, like you get like if it's more like this or more like this, and then you have to put in what you have to do like
Our own numbers.
yeah, like you get a number and then you have to draw something that fits that number, and they have to guess it.
Because I've got a number in mind that I want if we can put in our own numbers.
It'll give you a number.
Let's give non-sensory a try.
Oh, pardon.
Yeah. Now remember, Junktopia is a bit like do you remember that one where you're like creating your own product?
Talking.
Yeah.
No,
Talking
not
points?
talk. No,
Or,
not talking points.
The one that's like talking points, but it's the other one.
Patently stupid.
That one.
Yes.
Yeah,
Stupid, yeah.
It's like that, but you like get like a random item, and you're pretty much trying like to sell it almost like an infomercial kind of thing.
Okay. All right.
You're trying to get people to buy it.
But wait, there's more.
All right. Code is in voice chat spam.
I didn't get to see it this time.
Oh, we need
Neither
your
did
help
I.
immediately.
I'm
Volunteer for a pre-game tutorial question. Sure. Okay.
I'm sorry for whoever wanted purple because it just gave me purple.
Damn you!
It's fine. We can't really control the colors in this one.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm blue this
It gave
time.
you blue, Max. It gave you blue.
It gave him light blue.
Didn't give me the right shade of blue.
Yeah, I've got that shade.
Yeah, I would have appreciated that blue, Max.
Yeah, it gave me wrong blue.
And I took Rhino's green.
And Rhino took the orange that we used to saddle you with when purple was not an option.
I was expecting a "Hey, how dare you" from Rhino.
There is a bird. There is. Oh wait, hold on.
Also, is there a reason I'm the only one that's lit up?
You're the leader.
I think, yeah, because you're the leader. I think.
Ah, okay. All right. Are we good to start?
Here is a bird. There is no bird.
How dare you?
Birds are not real. All right.
Oh, guess we're doing it.
Yeah.
Hello?
Like the whole point is we're doing this way to go.
I return.
Thank you for volunteering for this
Wow, shit.
of the ultranatural powers.
Cut out.
We can leave and get Endor Ben. We're literally not even started the tutorial, so yeah.
Yeah. What luck.
I did say a couple minutes.
I know, but
we weren't
we
sure
thought...
how many that was.
Well, if a couple means more than 4, then something's wrong with you.
Or like a.
Hey,
you
Bubble!
know,
I got green this time. I'm sorry, Rhino.
see what I get.
Damn it! Switch colors
I got
with
a
me.
blue. I got a blue. I'm fine with this. I like all colors of blue, Max.
Rhino.
Are you accusing me of being blue racist?
Rhino, you and I need to switch colors somehow.
Bluest. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Blue's music, but.
Blues, clues,
Yeah, I just blew myself.
How did I know you were going to do that, Dan?
Because I was raised right.
PKHF. All right.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for participating in this study unlocking your powers of non-sensory perception.
Oh, okay, never mind.
8 tests without a fart incident.
Everyone will begin with a similar writing task based on this category. Write a piece of advice. The rest of the information about what you'll write and where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now.
So it'll basically tell you, write
fellow
something that
participants
would be
towards
this
guessing your
number out of
secret
10.
number. Or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
Okay.
Oh, the light clicks off whenever we're done. Okay.
The time has elapsed.
And which light is lasting statistically longer than the others?
Hang on.
As part of a light bulb
I'm writing my thing.
As part of a light bulb cartel, I'm going to have to fine you for this.
Wait, what?
It's a real thing. I can send a video on it.
Mine was like a snowman light bulb.
This haunted dollhouse ain't so sir. Yes, the customer is always right.
Let's begin.
I'll happily fill in on my day off.
How likely is it that
I
this
love
advice was
making
written by
below
a
minimum
French
wage.
chef?
Okay.
And this participant's answer.
Should I
Use your
shift
device
or
to
not
guess
a
the
shift?
true percentage up to 100%. After you guess, feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback.
Oh, you can add confidence after you...
What did we all feel was correct? Quite a bit of agreement here, but where does the truth lie?
Oh,
wow.
Measuring your
Good
mind
job.
power by
I'm
how
so
close
mad.
you got to the secret.
I give you too much credit, huh?
We still get points.
Some notable
Yeah.
activity here. The writer gets points for every player that got close.
Okay.
Let's go again. Same question.
Okay.
But now it's this participant's answer.
All right.
Do not over caramelize your onions when you make your French onion soup.
I got a dog 10% because he said French onion soup and not just onion soup.
Oh dear.
I feel confident.
No confidence.
Someone hit the confidence button. Nice.
Fuck.
Oh, I was close.
Right on it.
So you do definitely want to caramelize your onions, definitely. And French people do say French onion soup, by the way. Just let you know.
Yes, that was a
Does the
joke.
person giving this advice actually care? Let's see the response.
You need to let go of her. I know it hurts, but you can't keep trying to
This
fix
is on a
this
scale
forever.
from 1 to 10.
Cares too much or does not care.
I'm confident in this.
I might lose something here, but
Only I got like a 1 or a 2.
I'm adding confidence.
Oh, everyone's got confidence here.
Is everyone going to guess 10?
Okay.
I like the sound. I like the sound.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bonus for that confidence.
Kaboom.
Wow.
Kaboom goes Danimus.
No confidence.
That's good advice, though.
Have confidence.
With the same question.
Yeah,
No confidence.
it's genuine though, you know? It's like, I don't know.
I feel it might be this.
How close were we?
Damn.
Let's fucking go.
Next question.
Oh, you actually lose
How
points if
convincing
your
is it that the
confidence is
person
wrong.
giving
Yeah.
this advice knows what they're talking about. Let's see the response.
They know what they're talking about. When it comes to stress, just do what I do. Scream. I mean, it's Jero, so...
No, I meant, okay. You know what? That's fine. I think that would have been my first choice anyways, but, you know. Yeah, since we're talking about Jero, yeah.
What do we think?
I'll
we
try
know?
again with my confidence.
And the true
Wow.
answer.
That's
Jero!
Wow.
Really?
I was in the middle of saying, and then it's a 5, and then it turned out to be 6.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Max. With?
Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets.
I'm just going to keep adding confidence and see where it gets me.
A stack like that always draws the attention. The real answer.
Let's go!
Okay.
This one moves the needle a little bit.
Endor.
Or Endor.
Alright, maybe that's a bad
Completed
tactic.
test 1.
Yeah, you're probably in the negatives.
Alright then, in the interest of transparency, here's what I've learned so far. I hope none of you ate
I'm
anything
not
the
in
last
last for
7
one.
hours. It could skew the results.
Oh, that's the
Oh, I
vibe
did-
check.
Don't worry, I didn't.
Hashtag Neeners.
Test 2.
Yay, we had a 9th test.
Without a fart incident.
We'll begin with a similar drawing task.
Well, that's
based on
inaccurate.
This category. Draw a clown.
Oh dear.
Craft
God.
something with your intuition.
And you have to... Okay.
That is such an odd prompt, like...
Yeah,
Alright,
a little
I'm glad
bit.
I have a pen here.
God. There's not even colors.
Well, yeah, it's a freaking black and green screen. What do you expect?
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
Lady, give you a moment. I'm doing this all on one line.
Why all on one line?
Because fuck it.
Because he doesn't believe in the,
Yeah, it... Okay. You know, I think with me not being good at drawing, I think, you know, I you know, whatever. I forgot my train of thought. ADHD at its best.
Better hit submit. Time's almost up.
5, 4, 3.
A quick quick note about confidence before we get back to it. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close.
You didn't decide to tell us this earlier?
But if you're more than one spot off, you'll lose points instead. We'll begin with this.
No confidence.
How wealthy is this clown? Let's see the response.
Bus
pass.
The second, that is not what it looked like when I submitted it. The freaking, that was a rectangle.
I'm gonna risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Same idea.
Oh, Endor, please don't do this to me, Endor.
I am very bad at communicating. I mean,
let's fucking go!
But also, Endor gets a lot of points from this.
That's fine. They were in last.
Wow.
And then here, some for Rhino.
Let's go, baby!
Continuing with the same question.
I need to see some poggers in the chat right now.
Kabling!
You want poggers? Hang on, I got you.
He's got bling, so that's not like so rich you don't care about it.
Okay. And I like that emote.
The truth, however.
Whoa! Damn it, for one time I don't pick confidence.
No confidence. Want confidence. We got a little bit.
Changing questions. How
Okay.
badly
Want
does
comfy
this clown
dance.
have to go to the bathroom? Let's see the response.
I'm bad at drawing, okay?
What's that on the floor?
I think it's doing a shuffle.
God, I'm stuck between two.
This stance, or in this case, shuffling the shuffle.
It's great because this is the kind of thing where if it's a low answer, you just draw a normal clown.
Yeah, but now that you note the things at the bottom...
What's correct?
Oh.
It was supposed to be like just tapping his foot, like he has to go, but not a lot.
Oh, okay.
I see. Okay.
Same question.
And now,
Let's see the response.
I have pretty good confidence in
I have
this.
pretty good idea.
Instant lock and confidence. It might be off by.
Thanks for the heart.
If it's off by more than 1 point, I'm calling
Ah,
shenanigans.
yes, a bit of a stack forming. Here's what we were hoping to hit.
Okay.
Nice.
I consider this quite successful.
Successful experiment.
Okay, new question. How likely is this clown to squirt you with a flower? Let's see the response. This one uses percentages.
Is that Watt from Paper Mario as his head?
It's fucking, what's his name? The Electric Jester.
But is it Ollie?
Okay, I'm confident.
Have confidence.
I'm going here. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure.
Remember, if you pick a random number and then hit confidence, you have 30% chance of getting it right.
Hey! Why does he have the flower?
But he's not holding it!
Because it's a 4 out of 10, not a 1 out of 10.
Maybe this can be the exception that proves the rule.
I disagree.
Look, I thought it was pretty good for like a mostly one-line clown drawing.
Let's see the response.
Well, whose fault is it that was 1 line?
He looks so sad.
I don't know.
Do sad clowns use that flower?
Yeah, they can.
I want to give him a hug.
I mean, my inclination is no.
I just acknowledge that he's sad.
Hold on, I need to refresh.
Yeah, like, sad clowns can definitely use their flower.
And that makes him happy.
I'm gonna use that because I don't know. I want to go.
We're probably all over the place.
Yeah.
Or not.
But what is it?
Oh, and Dorb.
Wow!
You were very close.
Andorp still got the confidence, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good thing I
like,
didn't choose confidence.
He had gotten the confidence.
She.
And yeah, sorry.
Okay, time to assess what we
Alright, we're gonna throw you out.
Damn!
I was about to say no, that's why I call a combat back before I realized everyone else scored a ton too.
How'd I go from first to last? Jeez.
There are 2 ties there, so.
We are now
10
entering
tests.
the final test.
Is that a pardon?
The points are double.
Back to 1.
Back to
No,
zero.
back to
It's
0.
time to draw a combination of 2 very
Actually, we
different
weren't in a
things.
test room yet, so it's fine.
On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've
What?
set, and then tap submit.
Ah.
I don't know if it's drawing to do this.
Oh, that's shitty.
I think I know what to do.
Just letting you know, half the time has passed.
It's so crude, but I. But I hope that you can get like what I'm picturing.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Same.
The biggest struggle of every artist is to like try to get what's in their mind into the fucking into the piece of art. You know what I mean?
I can ask a lot of people this question. And time.
Let's begin with this question.
I hit submit before
Where
time
does
ran
this
out on
story
my
belong?
end.
Between
Zombies and boy band.
Let's see the response.
What?
Well, there's some overlap there.
It's 50-50, honestly.
Well, you don't get to choose 50, so.
Well, you can choose 60 somewhere,
And 69, which is nice.
Screw it.
We can't choose, yeah, so. Oh, wow, they didn't even give me time to lock in confidence.
The real answer.
Really?
It's more
Did
zombies.
anyone catch that the closer zombie is supposed to have an exposed brain?
Okay.
No, we
Not-
didn't, Ben.
Same
Okay.
question. Let's see the response.
Okay.
I was hoping the exposed brain would work.
Look, I can't draw. I can't draw instruments.
That's fair. You also apparently can't draw music notes.
That's just noise lines.
Yes, instead of music notes.
That's a piano on the right.
I'm risking it.
Oh.
And the true answer.
Ba-boom.
Boom!
No zombies!
Poggers! Poggers!
Boom goes dynamite.
Boom goes Maximus. Oh, also here, Dan.
Yeah.
How's this drawing
I
belong
think I'm
between
losing this.
gymnastics and cooking? Let's see the response.
Is this, I see that's a cast iron skillet.
So,
That-
anyone else see the Amogus guy?
Yeah, I was
Little
going to
bit,
say,
yeah.
like, I did not register that for a second, so all I saw was, like, the visor, like he was Among Us.
To clarify, it's pancakes.
Well,
But I made the
that just
pan
gives it
stick.
away.
Well, here's the thing. It's meant to be obvious what it is. You just gotta guess where the person would think that falls.
If it's not 90 or
Seems to
100,
be honing in on the same area.
Okay,
Close,
on the thing it says conference locked, but it didn't lock it in on the main thing, so I'm confused. Okay.
What?
What? Okay.
One
I'm trying to
notable
figure out what
success here.
part of this is gymnastics.
The flipping,
Flip it.
maybe?
Flipping, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
flipping.
Ah, I can see it now.
Continuing with the same question.
Alright, so this
Look,
is mine, I think.
I spent like
This
the
is
first
mine, I
half
think.
of that time going, what the fuck?
Alright, they're doing the splits, I can confirm that. Hard.
Yeah, I hope that y'all were able to see, like what I was trying to imagine.
SpongeBob.
I hope you're able to understand my artistic vision here.
Yeah, because I plan on
Really?
Really?
So
He's clearly at a stove, so it's not going
yeah,
to be
it's
like.
stove, yeah.
I'll admit, that one was me kind of falling back on they've always been on opposite ends, so.
So is that a knife sticking out from the side of the bouquet?
Maybe.
Look, you don't even know how many knives are in there.
I think I might see two. It's like one sticking out from the middle and then one sticking out from the side.
Encouraging conformity of guesses. The truth, however.
Thank you!
Damn it, I knew I should have gone confident.
I'm throwing my phone out. I have missed every single confidence.
Same question. Let's see the response.
I would have stabbed you 3 times, but also I love you.
No, you see, that's like a funeral flower.
I came prepared.
Locked in my confidence.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident too.
Wow.
A promising grouping here. But where does the truth lie?
Hey!
Ooh.
A few of you were spot on.
Yeah, that doesn't make up everything I've lost.
Well, that was the final test.
I think you'll be fine.
But here,
All right.
Say that again. Fucking say that again.
I think I got 4.
Well, this is life-changing.
I blame the first
I want
round.
to see. I want to see the list. Like who? Like
It's gonna.
Oh, I was
Jero was in
second by
second.
You were right
Okay.
behind Endor. Wow.
Yeah, I was right behind by 50 points. Yeah.
Jeez.
I would have beat Jero if I didn't just like throw around confidence in the first round all willy-nilly.
All right. Do we want to do Junktopia or go back for that Quicksort rematch?
Junktopia.
All right.
Yeah, I think we should at least try Junktopia.
All right. And
It's
then
in
we
the
can-
same style as
At least we'll, at least we'll
Split the
get
room.
the yeah, it's that same art style and joke ship.
Devil's
Joke
in the
ship.
details too.
Yeah, they use this style a good amount.
I like it.
It's like they only have a finite amount of artists.
Wow, way to be rude.
At least the artist for these particular games is is very
How does your group want to showcase manually present?
Always.
I gotta look at the chat because okay, there it is.
Look at me, I'm the queen piece.
You can only choose it once, so once you lock in, you're locked in.
Oh, I'm the sleepy one. I thought it was a wizard hat.
I am the chef.
I mean, wizards have to wear nightcaps too.
Do they? I don't think they do.
I mean, as much as a normal person has to.
their pointy hat is out of magic at this point. They need to sleep so that it regains its pointiness.
It just needs to take a certain medication.
Her hat, like, wilts and erects like a flower.
Howdy, humans. Welcome to Junktopia. Y'all may have noticed I've turned you into frogs. But don't worry, I'll poof one of you right back if you make the most profit reselling some strange antiques. See, I love weird old human things, but I hate their boring
The GameCube
backstories.
disc.
That's why I need you. Here's the plan. First, I'll take you to a local shop to buy a mysterious item. Then you're gonna name that item and give it some funny details. Make me laugh, gosh darn it. Finally, it's time to showcase your silly item so your peers can appraise it. The money you paid for your item will be subtracted from the appraisal value, and voila! You flipped it for a profit. Hopefully. The frog with the most money at the end of the game wins. Think of it like a quest to get your bodies back. A real Zero's journey.
Cool, so we're losers.
We are frogs.
We did lose our bodies, yes.
Goes for private event.
There should be 3 items on your device now. Some stuff to think about. The item you get is going to be appraised based on the funny backstories you're going to write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious. Buying a more expensive item means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin a unicorn.
Oh, you can buy
Remember,
multiple
joining the audience
items.
is
No, you can only buy one.
Oh,
It's just, you
buy
can
one
keep
of
shopping
them.
to like switch your choice.
I have to do it. I have to.
Wait, haggle?
Hooray! I successfully haggled.
Same here.
I didn't.
Same. I went for a cheap haggle, or a less risky haggle. I mean.
Shops till you dropped, and now it's time to stop.
Hey, look, they did 3 rhymes.
Now it's time to flip these babies. Let's start with a name. What should people scream in terror when they see your item?
You know exactly what this must be.
Mine is gonna be
this.
kind of. Mine's gonna be kind of meta.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm just hoping I didn't make a mistake and not buy the solid gold toilet.
I am very angry about my failed haggle.
Dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping.
Frog buns.
There we go.
All right, good stuff. Y'all remember the Zune?
God.
All right.
Narrow mitochondria.
It turns you into shadows.
You're the fake hedgehog.
Hey, where's that damn fourth emerald?
And stop.
I'm
Let's
Tails.
see how far you dove in those dumpsters. It's time to learn about these items.
I think I'm gonna have to pull out
Here's the deal.
the voice.
Showcase and
Oh,
boy.
boy.
Some of the items.
Do
then
it.
We'll do it again for the remaining items.
Oh boy.
Tip, imagine the other frogs naked.
All right.
All right, explain this.
Everybody, gather around and witness this amazing piece of artwork. This portrait was drawn by Leonardo da Vinci's cousin Bob the day before his death. They say he was assassinated by the subject. But I'm sure you are interested in wondering exactly what this is. This is none other than a portrait of Jonathan R. Uno. It portrays the smile of the player moments before playing the first ever Uno reverse card.
God damn it.
They say that he went on to lose the game and he killed all the other players. And the person who drew this. I think he was a serial killer. Anyway.
Is that why he was assassinated?
No, yeah, that's why Bob was assassinated.
Oh boy.
All right, Jero.
Ask for questions at the end.
Welcome, one and all, and I'm here to find you a thing for all witches to be able to enjoy. We've all seen how the muggles in the world work, but have you wondered how is it to get to cooking? So here is a wizard's guide to muggle cooking for you to be able to try all those delicious treats for yourself. This very cookbook was in fact written by Merlin himself, traveling across time with his spells to be able to find the most delicious treats he could find from all across time. You ever wanted to try human cooking for yourself? Try those eclairs that seem to be so scrumptious. Being able to cook and stuff a large animal that they seem to be able to do in the curious world of Tejas. Well, now you can. Well, now you can. Well, now you can. Here with this
Can't
cookbook,
throw another batch of money at you.
you'll be able to make any food yourself, and even be able to create your own. But all in all, this is the cookbook. Come give me your money.
And shut up and take my money.
And it's all in Project Endorb.
Alright, so you might be wondering what this is. Well,
it's a cheese wheel.
No, you fool. It's a prehistoric CD-ROM.
I like it. All right, fool.
Yes. You see, it's very valuable as these are very rare artifacts nowadays. In fact, the ridges that they use to store the data on this, as you can see, are much larger than modern CDs. That's all the ridging you can see is. But, of course, a CD-ROM wouldn't mean much without anything on it. So you must be wondering what's on it? Well, it contains the ancient game King's Quest II, and how cavemen entertain themselves. Now, we've tried playing this game in the lab, and it really helped us realize just how different cavemen's brains are, because those puzzles made no sense to any modern humans. So, yeah.
Question: how are we supposed to play this?
With a record player, obviously.
In your CD-ROM player, preferably an ancient one.
Question: why did you say it was a CD that contained rock music?
Because I thought this would be more entertaining.
Okay.
A review of some of the worst things I've ever seen. For each pair, pick the item that had the funnier facts. Try your best to recall your laws.
This is tough.
All of the
There we go.
tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. The group appraised this as... And you paid this much.
Wow.
Yay!
Good job, Max.
Thank you. Oh boy.
Really?
Now dang it!
I'm very sad.
Oof.
It's not because you were bad, it's because your competition was good.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
crew. Let's review the new slew of objects.
Gonna keep it going. All right.
Okay, group 2. Okay.
All right, Dan.
Ooh, it's
All right. Hello, I am the Onion King, and I present to you this very amazing thing, the Dead Man Riding Photograph. A very intricate photograph made by very early cameras made in the 15th century. Or somewhere along those lines. So the first thing I want to tell you is, the tiger here is the dirty seller who couldn't sell for less and charged me more. He was shot after he sold me this so-called self-portrait. Honestly, I think he's better off dead. Now, you may have many questions on how old this man is. It doesn't matter, because he's gone now. Now, as for the gentleman, he's riding the world's first motorcycle through the jungles when the shopkeeper leaped at him. This picture was taken moments before disaster. In fact, in today's world, you might say this would be one of the top 10 photos taken before disaster. I thank you for looking over it.
Question.
And answer.
Is it an NFT?
No.
Good.
Folks, are you ready for this?
Oh boy.
All right. Ready
Some
for
of you
this?
may have heard of this item.
Oh no!
But it is only spoken of in legend, which is the meat of hope!
Instant like!
Yes, it is said that these slices were led to an adventuring hero to deliver to a distant land. That they will be rewarded richly if they can only make sure to not be tempted by its delicious, savory flavors. But you see, they must not be tempted because it is not there to be eaten, but to inspire. Just holding the meat of hope gives you victory and motivation. After all, who would you be if you were just, say, given, like, here's a dagger, bring it to, I don't know, Solitude or something. Bullshit! We don't want that. We want the meat of hope! Just saying its name makes you more inspired. Don't you want it?
Question.
I know you do.
Question.
Yes.
What animal did it come from?
I mean, some say it was the pig of destiny.
Question. I have a question.
Yes.
What happens if you eat it?
No one has dared try. I suppose you could, and then you would. I assume you would go into legend as the man who ate the meat of hope.
All right. I don't
Try
know
not to scream at
how.
your own item.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know how I'm going to follow that up, but so I would like to present to you something that it is unconventional. I understand that, but just hear me out. So what I have here is the Murder Hotel Bear. Now it is said that this bear came from this hotel in which its host would take participants and if they had gotten questions wrong, or let's say they drink a chalice of poison, or do math, that sort of thing, that they would kill them. It hasn't exactly been proven, but anyways, the stuffing is actually the tiny pieces of broken glass.
Jeez.
And in a sort of way, you can kind of appreciate, the kind of firmness that that when you squeeze the Murder Hotel Bear, and also Don't worry about the eyes, because they're gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Time's up.
No, that was a great way to end it. Don't worry about the eyes, they're gone. Oh, God.
You know what you must do.
I'm certain everyone knows what to do.
Oh, these were all so good.
Serial killer memorabilia is popular and is very highly valued.
No, it's not.
Yes, but the photograph also.
No,
shows
it
a
actually
serial killer.
is. It actually is though.
Yeah, sadly it is.
And I also imagine, especially with this Dahmer show or whatever movie or whatever on Netflix.
Okay, at the very least, I would have Al Capone do my laundry. That's as far as it goes.
Would he launder money for you?
Probably that too. I just hope he doesn't do both at the same time.
Because then all your clothes will be dyed green.
Not only that, but the money would be ruined.
That too.
And probably worse, if there were coins, he'd ruin the washing machine too.
Who hasn't done the thing?
Yeah, who hasn't voted?
I did.
Andorb.
Yeah, probably Andorb.
The final value is...
Nice.
But you bought it for...
Alrighty then.
Okay, they ripped you off.
Try to haggle for that.
I tried to haggle for it. That's why I said, you know what? No, I shot this guy.
He deserved it.
Oh, I thought I would get more. Although these were fairly spread out.
I would get more.
These were all good.
Oh, he got.
First, there was another one I was going for. I'm hoping I find it again, but as soon as I saw that,
it was a meta thing. It was meta.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it. You were one more. Damn you.
Uno!
Yeah, of
not over
course.
yet.
Uno.
Oh, okay.
Time for another shopping trip.
A flip so nice we'll do it twice.
let's see, what can I do for... Oh, what's this last thing?
This round, there's gonna be a mystery
Random.
item. Could be anything.
I mean, honestly, neither of these two is something I would go for. I could have used something else from that first group, but we'll see.
Oh.
Ooh.
Dan, say yes or no.
No.
Oh, dang it.
I'm risking it.
I had to pay extra. No deal. You're ribbing me off.
I'll pretend you didn't ask me that. Damn it.
Bye. Time's almost up.
Whoever has the art hat need to buy something.
I think that's Endorb.
Okay. Well, Endorb left in the middle of the game. That's on her.
God. I hate when she does this. I hate her mother who forces her to leave.
And as the shopping ends, the buyer's remorse begins.
Shit.
Writing.
I got a good one for this.
Here we go. What do I call this?
All right.
Yeah, it's definitely Endorb.
Oh, I think they're back.
My turn.
Hey, you missed a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I think you might have been given an item that you now have to title it.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Alright, let's see if this can do better than the CD-ROM. Galifianicus. It will flood the biggest hole. I love how much banjo there is in this music. Like, because if there's one pair of instruments you expect, it's the banjo and the I'm lost on the name.
It's something
Vivaphone?
The what?
Theremin.
Theremin. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Ventus Venus. It gives you the power of Sarah Michelle Gellar. Or Gellar.
Put a smiley face and be done with it.
15 seconds.
Time's up. I can feel the creativity
Sorry, that was me.
in the air. It's giving me an intimate rash.
Don't want to know.
TMI, bro. TMI.
Crowd. It's time to show off your items.
All right.
False confidence is still confidence.
Confidence.
This here, I'm sure you are wondering exactly what this item is. Well, for those of you who enjoy your eggs, I present to you the Cup of Stares. No matter how you turn this cup, the faces stare at you. They rotate around the cup. You can't escape. Now, second fact about this.
Jesus Christ.
It also doubles as a golf ball holder. They're coming. They are coming. Run.
I'll be honest, that sounds more like robots than demonic curses.
It still works. I'm thoroughly entertained.
You're back again, and I have the most wondrous items for you. Now, I've just seen in the mug world. I found those mysterious and most powerful weapons held by the winds of the south. I believe they're called chanclas. But here I show you the chancla's most powerful cousin, and for it to be able to have the most dangerous spells that can be able to knock a wizard down flat. You've heard of the wand. I present to you the Elder Boot.
You know what? For that name alone, there you go.
This Elder Boot has been able to be able to knock a wizard down flat. I once saw this with aim held true, be able to knock a wizard right off their bloom, straight onto the ground. They're said to be wielded by the strongest wizards to be able to hold the most potent spells. I mean spells.
Dude, I think I've seen this shoe in the first Austin Powers movie.
Exactly. This thing can be able to be wielded as the most powerful weapon, and even be easily held by your foot. Buy it now, and also no take backs.
Go off
All
script
right,
and
right
add
now.
jokes.
Here we go. All right, everyone. I assume you're all very entranced by this item I have here today. Allow me to introduce to you the decanter of spirits. Fun fact, this was originally gifted to a necromancer with a twisted sense of humor by his friends. They thought, hey, let's get him drunk. Maybe he'll stop summoning zombies. No. Instead, he cursed it. So now, when you open it, you either get spirits or spirits. It's a coin flip. Who knows what you'll get? Be sure to give it to anyone who needs a good scare at a party. Whether it be for something strong or something spooky. And who knows? Maybe you'll get a ghost who likes to drink as well, and he'll bring his own. The possibilities are endless. Get drunk, have a party, get haunted, who knows? Bottoms up.
All right.
Prepare your appraisals.
All right, appraise.
It's coming. It's still coming.
All right, what are you guys voting for?
I don't know. There's this really lewd egg holder over here.
I made my choice.
That took me a second.
That's not even all of them? Jeez.
All of what?
The circles of hell.
What about circles of hell?
Is,
Where you're going,
right?
and you snagged it for
You immortals. You will face your comeuppance.
Ooh, a shoe.
I think what's wrong with Max's item is it's a little bit too niche. Not many people are looking for that.
I chose the mystery
What
thing,
about
and then it
decanter spirits?
Wow.
I chose the mystery thing, and that's what it gave me, and I had to figure out some way to make it work.
Funny
This is
enough,
my mystery thing too.
same.
next batch of stuff.
We all went mystery. Nice.
I chose to idle until it gave me something.
All right, Dan.
And I chose, didn't choose at all.
Hello, everyone. I have a new item for you. The last one was it was a nice photograph, but apparently no one liked it. So I present to you a very interesting specimen known as the First Octarian. Yes, this is the remnant of the First Octarian, and found so many years later. That's right. This thing is from a future time.
Oh.
And we're certain we picked up the First Octarian because there was no one else there. We let him lay his eggs and then we took him. So, before I begin with the interesting fact, the shopkeep revived and ripped me off again! And thus, I strangled him with the second from left tentacle. As you can see, it's very bloody. Moving on. This was originally gifted to the illustrious Gelonzo for giving the freshest shirts in a place called Inkopolis. Of course, it does raise a lot of questions, but I'm very certain you don't want to know any of that. Just gaze at the First Octarian.
Why does it
and
only have
bask
6
in its
tentacles?
glory. Shut up. There's a reason.
I thought that's a
All
Euro
right. All right.
You've only made that
Alright,
mistake
so-
once today?
So, I don't know if y'all are ready for this because what I have here, what I have here, you see this thing right here? Okay, let me explain what this is. This is the hot dog. The hot dog. This is when you think of a hot dog, you know, when you think of a hot dog, like a regular hot dog, you don't necessarily think, like a dog, like running around. But this right here is the hot dog. Now, the fun fact about this, this has been known to make people go hot diggity dog from time to time, and also the other fact that I was also told that I was also told that this was originally gifted to Mickey Mouse, the original hot dog.
God damn it!
All right.
Any questions? Any questions?
How are those being held together?
By the sheer willpower of God.
Understood. Have a nice day.
So, what I've got here today is a very fine painting. I'm sure you all greatly enjoy it. So, it is called The Holiest Cowboy. As you can see, it is not only a Christian monk, but he has the spurs on him and he rides a horse, indicating he is a cowboy. So, I came across this recently. It was lost for centuries till it was discovered in a saloon buried beneath an ancient earthquake. It was the only thing in the saloon that remained perfectly untouched. I wasn't actually first owner since its rediscovery to have it. And what the previous owners had to say was this: I trust this man with a gun, he has the Lord on his side. So yeah.
I do have a question. I do have a question though. What kind of gang sign is he throwing right now?
That's God's gang sign, don't you know?
Yes. That's how holy cowboys would pray on their horse, since they couldn't exactly like bend their head down and do like classic pose, otherwise they'd fall off the horse.
Especially when they ride side saddle like that.
A praise.
Also, I would like to say the last time we thought, I trust this man with a gun, he's got God on our side, January 6th happened.
That is true.
Calculations concluded.
And let's say nothing else.
Yeah, let us never
that's
speak
too
that
far. Also, I feel like I got last in this round too.
again. No, I'm very certain I lost. Oh, whoa!
Wow.
This is what you paid for it.
It was the heel slide from Dragon Quest.
I will buy that from you so I can find out why it only has 6 tentacles.
Yeah, it was originally 800, and they were like, we'll tack on an extra 80. Because fuck you.
I told you I would. Apparently I got the most expensive item.
So did I. And so did Blake by the... Wait, what?
Yeah, I was charged 880.
Yeah! Oh, there's one more round?
Jero.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
This is
just
a long
about done. We just need to review y'all's items and
Oh,
the
okay.
collection.
Okay.
Go ahead and write the name of what your set's called right now.
The set?
Yeah, if they were to put them together.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There we go.
I could explain the name of my collection.
We might get a chance to.
I think we will.
Collections away!
The mighty shoe and cook. The greedy Bengal.
Alright.
The dinner of destiny.
Damn, that's good.
But we don't eat the meat.
Vote for your favorite collection.
But no one knows what happens if you do.
And because it's the closest thing I could find to shake and bake.
Y'all have such good themes.
Catch.
Yeah, I think you won, Jero.
The Ghosts of Murders Past. The Before Times collection. Wait, Ghosts of Murders. The hot dog has to do with murders? You didn't touch on that.
Favorite set of items.
Okay, but it's the murders of the animals that are turned into that meat to begin with.
I'll take it.
I mean, it's obvious if you think about it.
Yeah, which is why I was like, I'll explain.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the one pity vote. I understand.
See which lucky duck will no longer be a frog, but a human who wishes they were a duck.
It's Max.
It's Jero.
Rhino!
Rhino!
What?
Hitter of Destiny. Whoa.
That Rhino really talented.
By 1,000 exactly!
By one of those votes in the end.
Don't look at me. I voted for you, Jero.
I'm thinking
I voted Rhino. I voted
You
Rhino.
fucked me!
Meat of hope.
So, Jero, who did you vote for?
Honestly, I voted Max. And you.
Okay.
Who gave me that one pity vote?
That I was the one who voted for you.
Okay.
And I voted Andor.
I tried so hard on that cookbook and with the take-offs. God damn it!
It was really good. I dropped the ball after the first one. Okay.
I really worked hard on that freaking murder house bear.
All right. You want to do the Quicksort rematch and then we'll end off?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around for one more game because around 7 o'clock is when I'll be going out to dinner with my family.
Gotcha. Yeah, this will
For
be
some
the last.
reason, I probably missed a game.
No, we did them all. We did non-sensory early, is what it is. Cold cereal and hot porridge.
I don't know which one I'm on.
I mean though,
That's what you'll be doing. Memorize it.
I feel like that's super one-sided though.
Switch teams if you want, but do it quickly.
Oh, you took the spider. Damn it.
I always want to be Spider.
You know what? It will look silly. I won this one. Spin to win.
Oh, hey, that's my favorite Mario Galaxy boss.
All right. Do we want? There's not an option. Is there an option? Okay, there's not an option to shuffle the thing. I don't think.
I'm going to count down from 1,000 to pass the time. 999, 998.
All right.
996.
Do we want to switch this up?
Starting over at 999.
Good.
All right.
I'm fine with this.
I'm good.
I get some fun with this.
Okay.
All right.
Except I'm not in favor of hot porridge, in fact. I hate porridge.
Same.
You stretched.
It's one of the few foods
If I had
where
to choose
trying to
between
eat
the
it
two-
makes me throw up.
If I had to choose between the two, it would be cereal.
Same.
Of course.
And hey, that's a team you're on.
Oh, it doesn't make me throw up.
Team.
Are we forcing mystery again?
Nah.
Who didn't put?
Mystery.
Vote for the prompt you'd like to
I mean, you know that one's about which part
I
of
know
body
what it
is the digestive system, right?
Yeah, but they can.
It's gonna be like the order they get.
Know your
Oh.
bodies.
Okay, I guess fuck me then.
We know what it is.
I haven't been. I after once college was done, I emptied all that out.
Yeah, didn't you study biology?
I repeat.
Stomach.
Fair.
It's safe to
Stomach
say
would be
that's
middle of the road.
You got the
Yeah, I think it's
easier
even.
one, Jero.
Yeah, I just slam it because he'd be right down the middle.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the peanut butter.
Esophagus.
That's
Very
right,
early on.
right?
Yeah, it has to be towards the beginning. Yeah.
And as a
I sit
reminder,
on
there is no trash this first round, so everything here actually applies.
As you can tell by the lack of trash.
And then we
That's-
kind of know where this one goes.
No, make it.
Nos.
What?
Nos.
Yeah, right there.
I only learned about Unis Honest the week before it ended.
Yeah.
And they shut down everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be around here.
Yeah,
Should
thanks,
be
Mark.
right
and
after
Ethan.
the stomach, I think.
Yeah. Rectum.
Rectum, I hardly know him.
Should be right before anus, right?
Or is it before? Jero, use your biology lessons.
I so want to say, but I don't want to help.
Yeah. I'm biting my lips too.
Colon.
Oh, that's on my keyboard.
Nah.
Yeah, that should be right. Okay, obviously. Oh, wait, how am I gonna.
Just put it on top of colon.
I'll put it like right here, because that should count.
No, small in.
I have no idea what
wait,
this is.
Okay.
Freaking.
Helium.
No, it's. Hold on. I don't remember. It's. Oh, it's right after the small intestine. Shoot.
Best I can do.
The duodenum. Oh, I.
Duodenum. I've never seen that word spelled out before.
I was reading it as duodenum, and I was like, I think my pants are made out of that.
No. It's where the intestine part.
Yeah,
I've never seen that word spelled out before.
How did you do?
That is so cool. The duodenum.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, I was mistaken there. We got a lot of streaks, though. That's something.
Yeah. Gotta pull
Yeah. Small intestine was the only one
not
that.
as good as the SpongeBob streak, but you know.
Well, you're not gonna get as good as that.
Yeah.
And then we guess the SpongeBob question again.
If it happens,
Next team.
I'll actually be mad.
Time to commit to something.
Ooh. If it's a song we know, we've got it in the bag.
I think let's try it.
It doesn't tell us.
Yeah, but let's try it. I mean, Blake, I feel like you and I, at the very least, probably know a lot of songs.
I love that.
Yeah.
If you give a SpongeBob theme, that'd be hilarious.
It's not gonna be SpongeBob.
Yeah! Oh, I know this!
I got this.
Yeah,
I fucking got this.
I hate
I'm
you
pretty confident
so
in
much.
this too.
All right. Okay.
I'm not helping you with this.
So this is like at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like right there.
Yeah, I'll put it here so there's room to put something else in case they trick us.
Yeah, and then I'll be there for
Words
you
can't
because you're there for me
describe
too.
my anger.
Your job.
That's I would say
I
put
think
that
about here.
one more to the right. There.
Okay, yeah. I would say so, yeah.
All of my hate.
Gives us space to work. Well, just
That's before your job's a joke, right?
No, it's your job's a joke. You're broke. Your love life's DOA. Don't put it like
That's right.
Put it like a staircase on it so that we have more room to work. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
I hate.
Oh yeah.
Jero. Oh wait, you were not on the SpongeBob team. Oh
No!
I actually feel bad for Jero now.
I was caught up of both lyric songs and I knew everything for all of my hate.
Nice.
Like you're always stuck in second gear.
Hasn't been your day. That's after Love's Like DOA, right?
And Love Life's DOA. It's like you're always stuck in the second year because it hasn't been your day. There, right there. Like,
Yes,
So I'll put it like a little before.
No,
yeah, like a
don't.
little staircase.
Yeah, don't keep it there. Trust me.
Okay. Good.
We'll have enough room to work with there.
All right.
That's the end. Perfect.
Come on in, slam.
All right. Has it been your day?
Your week, your month,
or even your
yeah.
Honestly, most of these you don't even need to know the song to at least know they're adjacent.
Or even your year. Okay.
All right,
yeah,
Rhino,
so,
that's literally just a staircase on top of your week, your month.
Yeah, just don't go too far. Yeah, like right there. Yeah.
And then, it's gonna be Snow and Told Your Life is gonna be this way at first, I think. Oh no.
stuck in second gear.
Feels like you're always
that's
stuck in second gear. So that's after your Love Life CO8 before
like right here.
Yeah. That should be good. That should be good.
Come on and slam.
I'm surprised they
I
didn't
hope that registered as after.
To the scoreboard.
We should have a perfect streak.
I hope so.
Hey, where's the part where they say Fred?
Hate.
Yes, yes,
Hate.
yes,
Hate.
yes,
Hate.
yes,
Hate.
yes.
Hate.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, Puggers in the chat.
I knew it was a good idea having Rhino on my team this time.
Haha. I'm the luck charm.
Round 2.
That is our SpongeBob lyrics moment there.
This ruined the whole night for me.
Nah, come on.
Okay, pick a prompt.
Welcome to the club.
Oh God.
I will not know the brands.
Don't know, don't care.
Commencing the mysterious mystery prompt of mystery. Time to enjoy.
There we go.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Once, 2,
Oh,
posted a lot.
Oh.
What the hell is SNL?
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, who cares?
Shit. That are easy to spot and
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
Oh fuck! I don't know this.
Who the fuck is John Hamm?
I will be right back. They can't hear me, but I'm
Is
just
he related to
right
Ham from Toy Story, whose name is also spelled with 2 M's?
I think he did host it, but like maybe once.
I've got an idea. What if we just put them all in one stack?
Jesus.
Let's see what that does.
Okay, that one's fake. Trash.
Yeah. That's not how you spell it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it 2 R's?
Okay, Alec Baldwin has been a lot. So. Oh, but wait, has he hosted a lot though? We're gonna have to just do or die here.
Melissa McCarthy.
I've at least heard about her more, so I feel like she's done. What did John Hamm? I at least know who John Hamm is, somewhat. I'll put it here to leave room on the bottom.
I don't think he's hosted.
Maybe hosted once, maybe.
Yeah, less
just do once. Just do once. There. I don't think he hosted a lot.
Steve Martin.
Steve Martin. I feel like.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, I'll help you. It's the guy from Cheaper by the Dozen.
Yeah, middle. Oh, well, that works too. Sorry, I took too long. That was my bad.
Drew Barrymore.
I feel that one would be
a little bit more.
I feel. You think so?
I don't know.
I'll put it here because honestly, like, I'm just going with what I feel like would work. I'm honestly not sure. Emma Stone. I feel like she hosted at least once, but I'm not sure how many times.
Between McCarthy and Martin?
Yeah. They might have to work. Yeah, I think that works better. I'm more comfortable with that.
Kristen Weave.
I feel that's a fake, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that is a fake. Let's see.
John Goodman.
John Goodman. Okay, I know. I feel like he's
attorney at law.
I thought he was like the main host for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a lot.
Yeah.
I bet that's a safe bet.
Tom Hanks.
I mean, there's no way he's hosted a lot.
I feel like I think that that's actually good. I think. Again, I don't really watch SNL as much as I do.
Simu Liu.
Oh, I know he's hosted like very recently, I think, but like only a few times. So, go like before Tom Hanks.
Oh, too late.
Right there.
I said before.
Who even is Simu Liu?
He's the guy who plays Shang-Chi in the new Marvel movie.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, we got one. Oh, Brad Pitt was and never both
Never
did.
hosted.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a streak, is anything. Well, Melissa, right? Yeah, he only did it once. Oh wow, he will do more.
Yeah, Alec
it's been a
Baldwin did it so many times.
Yeah, I didn't realize that, but we did better than I thought we would. I give us that.
Not bad at all.
I can't tell you like who
Alec
any
Baldwin,
of these
at
people
least I
are.
knew, like, for certain, like, did it a lot.
All right, next team. Let's see how you stack up. Pick your prompt.
Mystery.
Mystery.
Yeah, mystery.
Ah, yes. The
I hope it screws you as bad as our last one screwed us.
I know. I hope so.
Understandable.
Numbers in the title. From
Ooh.
Wait.
to highest number.
Wait, there's
Is it like the most times songs have had this number in the title?
Oh, okay. I've never heard this song.
Me neither.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So okay, they're good. Now I see what they have to do.
Is
Okay.
it 10 years? Fight for Fighting?
No, Five for Fighting is the band.
Oh, so they don't tell us the number of years. We had to try and guess what it is and where it's just.
Okay, yeah, I did the fuck here.
Right?
I think this is my chance to come back.
I think this will be over here, right?
We had a.
Is it just 2 eggs? Is it just 2 eggs?
I feel like maybe. Hey. I feel like yeah, we're a little.
Hey, cereal team, suffer.
For you.
This
so,
one's easy.
So like right there.
Yeah. Oh, when I put the years thing down, I was still confused by the Five for Fighting. I didn't realize it was the summer of
69.
Yeah, so this one's good. This one's maybe not all the way up there, but it's gonna be here. I'll put it here.
Yeah.
Because like it's a year, so.
And that turns out that underscore years is actually a fake.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know.
Is it 1,000 hours?
Probably.
No, wait, no, that would be less than the summer.
No, wait. Gordon.
1,000 is higher than 69.
Not 1969.
Oh yeah,
This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. It's not a real title.
Yeah, living on a prayer.
Living on underscore
prayer,
number of prayers.
Love Potion no.
Oh, I know what this one is.
Love Potion no 3.
Higher.
If it's guys, is it freaking the Rick and Morty one?
What? Potion number
99.
99
so
problems.
Put that after summer of.
After summer of 69. Yeah.
99 problems and a bitch ain't one.
When
I'm.
I know this. I'm not telling you.
Of course you know it.
It's the Beatles. Of course I know it.
That's why he said of course, because
I'm
of
gonna
course.
put it here. I'm gonna put it here. I don't know.
Wait, I literally said it earlier this stream.
Or is it When I'm Gone?
Nope.
Wait, did Metallica do a 101 Dalmatians song?
I have no idea.
I'll leave it up to you to figure out.
This seems
Yeah,
too
that
seems like it's gonna be fake.
I blank Dalmatians.
I love how the trash goes nom nom.
What?
I'll tell you the answer once you.
I think this is fake.
Then throw it out.
We're throwing a lot out.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was infinite bands.
500 miles.
500 miles.
No, it's not that. It's not. I'm gonna be. I don't think. But whatever. Yeah,
I
put it down.
would
500 miles.
500 miles.
For the Beatles song, When I'm 64.
No more blocks. Let's see how you did.
I literally said it earlier in the stream.
I forgot.
Oh, you threw away a good answer.
Potion. Oh, number 9. 10,000 hours. Summer of 69. 99 problems. 500 miles. And then
I would
10
walk
bands.
500 miles.
Yeah, the band's one from Drake was an answer.
I don't know where I heard it, but I knew that the Rick and Morty episode was named after a song.
Your very last round. This time, you'll have 2 chances to sort everything out. You've got this.
Do we?
It showed you in the lead.
Yeah, but...
Okay.
Hey guys, I actually have to go. Okay.
Okay.
Oh God.
Animal,
Yeah,
Should we do numbers too?
I'll see you around.
All right. See ya.
What do we do?
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Because he was on your side.
Just keep going for now.
What are we doing, guys? Numbers or mystery?
I vote numbers. Just vote what you think.
Yeah, vote what you think.
Numbers seems like extraordinarily easy.
Let's see how we could still get fucked.
Somehow I feel it's going to...
Math operators on 10.
Oh.
I don't know what that phrase means.
Yeah, we'll find out, I guess. It's in sense power.
10 minus 10.
Oh.
Oh.
Then that should be 0 then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ben 10.
What? No, let's go!
No, I think...
We'll have a chance.
That's not a math operation.
Yeah.
Square root of 10.
Okay, now I'm seeing this now. Okay.
Yeah.
Square root of 10 is...
That's like a third, or
It's 1 and 0, so...
Yeah.
You know, it's a third times 10.
10.10.
Oh. I feel like that would be... I think I would put that right in the middle of this.
Yeah, so it's just a bunch of numbers that have 10, basically.
Yeah, there we go. God, this is
10.
Just 10.
10 factorial.
Okay, just a little bit
10
before.
times 9 times 8 times 7.
Over to the left. Oh. Okay.
I'm not even on your team, and I'm like, thank God Andor noticed that.
Yeah, 10 factorial.
That's the absolute value of 10.
Yeah.
So it's 10.
So 10.
So...
A little bit after.
But to the right.
There we go.
Like there.
10.10 was a little too far to the left, I think.
I think we can still
10
work
to the 10th power. So 10 times...
That's
So
going to be more
I-
than 10 factorial.
It'll be more?
Yes.
So here?
Yes.
Okay, we can leave it there. Wait, I forgot about factorial. Thank you for reminding me of that.
10 times 10,
so 100.
that's 100.
I'm not sure exactly where to put it. What do you think? Just down in the middle here?
I think middle you're fine.
Yeah, middle will be fine.
We can fix it up with
10 plop.
I feel that's trash.
Yeah.
Into the garbage chute.
Plop. I love how it goes nom nom nom.
Yeah, same.
10 plus
10 plus 10, 20.
That's
So
20.
we can just put that right here in the middle.
You're spinning so fast.
I get it, baby!
10 divided by 10. That's 1. So...
Yeah, so...
Yeah, so... A bit more. There,
Right
I think
there,
you're
right
fine there.
there.
Yeah, that should fix it.
Yeah, I'm using the little thing on my screen, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
And Keek's 10.
That looks fake to me.
That looks fake, I think.
Okay. Into the trash with you.
What happens if you get them all right the first time?
We'll find out.
Oh, we got it right.
Of course it is.
Did you come out on top?
Wow, it's not giving you the second chance. You must have gotten perfect.
1. 3.1, 10, 10.10, 20, 100.
Nice shit, boys!
Woohoo!
Boy and girl.
Boy and girl, sorry.
Also, 10
Quicksort.
factorial was lower than I thought.
All right, Rhino, we gotta figure out how this is gonna work.
We got a redemption. Nice shit.
Yeah, but with Blake gone, that's kind of
mystery
Fuck
prompt.
him. I'm kidding. I mean, to be fair, he could still be and he could still be playing on his phone, maybe.
Is there a way I can? I don't think there's a way I can like kick. So.
Didn't they say there was a way you could kick?
What the
Some
what?
settings cannot be changed. It might have been under moderation. I didn't do that.
Hey, you can just block falling speed.
Yeah, no, we just gotta deal with it.
Well, that seems unfair.
I mean, to be fair though, how much chance to fix it, and the most tweaks they get together will be adjusted, so that's something.
Maybe we should have just thrown by throwing everything on top of each other and see what the game does.
The mystery prompt. Delightful. So, you're sorting robot and AI debuts from oldest bot to
I'm guessing it's gonna be like Siri and whatnot.
That's a hope.
Could be fictional robots.
Boston Dynamics Big Dog.
This was like kind of old, right? I don't know it. I'll throw it there.
No idea.
Pitbull's Dale.
That look
What
sounds
the hell
fake. That sounds fake. All right, now this is going in the middle.
Open Eyes Doll E.
Okay, that's pretty recent, so we're gonna have to cram everything on the left side.
Okay.
Or you can just throw it all the way to the right.
Tiger Electronics Furby.
Furby.
Is that before or after Big Dog? That's old, but
Furby.
I so badly want to say something.
Honda's Asimo.
What the? Eh?
I will say that it's a real thing. I'll give you that one.
Alright, this is going in the middle.
Where's the
too.
Chick Hydrobot?
Oh shit.
Jeopardy's Watson.
That's an early one. That's not real.
American Eagle.
Hi, Chad.
IBM's Deep Blue.
Probably to the left. Some
Older than Asimo.
Fortunately, that was such a late
I'll give you a little bit of help since you don't have full control over this.
The iRobot's Roomba.
I think it's fair.
Don't have many options, so. He's
Ryan Seacrest.
Okay, that's fake.
Fake. E exclamation mark is an entertainment magazine, for those who don't know.
Amazon's Alexa.
That would be like maybe one to the left. Because that was relatively recent, but before Dog.
Hanson Robotics Sophia.
I don't know if that's real. Oh fuck. Okay, it gives
Deep
us
Blue's.
Second try. Save
Yeah.
first. Go a little faster, or do a whole lot worse.
Okay.
Alexa.
I'm pretty sure that nothing else we saw was newer than this besides Dog.
Me.
Alright, you keep saying its
I'll say
name.
like
Let's see
right.
if you know where it goes.
I'll say about there.
Robotics Sophia.
Hopefully it's real and right in the middle.
I'd never heard of this one, so I can't, like, help on that
I keep
regard.
feeling like it's a Persona reference, to be honest. But
Probably the other way around.
I feel like this probably it's definitely around here. I'm gonna put it right next to Furby, I think.
Definitely newer than Furby.
And newer than Sophia?
I don't know what Sophia is.
I just said I've never heard of it.
Okay, that... Yeah, I think that's...
Older than Asimo.
Older?
Yes.
Well, now you said that.
Ah, shit, that's when I actually sort of knew where to put it.
Yes. Asimo was like 2018-ish. As far as I know.
And then Dynamics Big Dog.
I'll just throw it here.
It's not older than... Alright.
It's not like we're gonna win anyway.
End of block sequence. Time to see your score.
Oh, and they even got rid of all the fakes.
Yep.
Really? I could have sworn that was a lot older.
Huh. Oh shit, what's Asimo then?
Asimo's a little... It's like one of those robots that they had done for for the commercials for the Honda stuff.
Is it like a humanoid robot?
No, it's like a little like
I feel like it's safe to say that even if Blake was here, with how little we knew, we definitely wouldn't have won that anyway.
Again, again, it's like do you remember like the iDog things? It's not like that, but smaller.
That's what I thought it was.
That's what Asimov was. In fact, hold on.
Oh no, I was thinking. I thought that was Big Dog.
No. Again, Asimov. Although they're not Asimov. Again, what was the bot called?
Asimo.
Asimo. Here we go.
All right, is that convenient, or do we want to throw in one more of something?
No.
Okay.
I think
that's it.
Okay. Whew. These are good games.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't. It was. I think it went from a humanoid one to a tinier one. I think they remodeled it. But the Asimov robot was this thing. I actually remember from back in the early days. What's that thing?
Oh, it was like a crash tester.
Yeah, kinda.
Just like, nah, yeah, I'll say that.
So you got any plan on who to raid?
Lunar's not live, so
we can raid Dom.
Oh, is Dom live?
Well, not Dom, but he's running a campaign with Jay right now.
And what,
Jay is the one streaming it, so I'll put it in voice chat spam.
All right, we're gonna go raid Jay. Go in and everybody say Elder Boot.
Elder Boot.
Oh, I'm so sad it didn't win.
It was so good.
Yeah, it really was.
Elder Boot.
I felt like I didn't do bad in that game, but like I got no points